welcome to stream. How is everybody? It's really good to see you. Hi. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all having a lovely weekend and everything. Welcome back to Unicorn Overlord. So the last time I played this game, right? I was having like some audio issues. Thank you so much for bearing with me, by the way. I do really appreciate it. I fixed it. I think it should be fine. And honestly, the fix was like really simple. So it really wasn't that big of a deal, actually. It's just, sometimes it's really tough trying to like fix issues when you're live. But yeah, like I said, it was pretty simple. So, we're back! There was actually nothing to be concerned about. But yeah, like I said, thank you so much for bearing with me. Because I know that audio issues are never fun to deal with, and I know that this game is very important when it comes to audio, especially if you're going through some of the story. But yeah. Hey Barbecue! Welcome in everyone. Linkster, thank you for being here, and Tricky, hi, and Christina, thank you for stopping in, and Chill Vibes, hello. I did that so out of order. We have a group hydration to start stream. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. So yeah, I have no clue what we're gonna do today. Because honestly, I feel like I never do anything in this game with intention. I feel like I'm always just running into stuff and I'm like, okay, I'll do this now. Like, I'm never like, let's go focus on main story, because it's like, where? You know? Hey, Relics! You know, this game doesn't have unicorns. So, the number of horns doesn't matter for anyone involved. I'm so sorry to disappoint. Okay, reach the entrance to the desert. Wasn't that what I was trying to do last time? To be fair, last time I was trying to avoid story quests because, of the aforementioned audio issues. Do I already have a guard stationed here? Who's already... Is there anyone here already? No. Rolf's here now.
I'll keep watch for you.
Yes, you will. Are antlers horns? Yeah, kind of. This town is right on the old disputed border between Cornea and Drakenhold. Okay, thank you for telling me. What would I do without your knowledge? Do you like some Draken tilapia? There you go. You're welcome. What do you have?
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
I bet I could manage. Okay, Viper Shield. This is better for like a lot of people. It gives them like poison immunity, and I don't know what that does besides be better than what they already have. Hi Ollie, welcome in. How are you? 0 out of 10, no unicorns. You know, many would agree with you. This increases base PP, activates before an ally's attack, and then reduces the damage taken by an ally by 50% for one attack. That's like good. Why is Scarlet still using the recruit staff? What? Everyone else has like actual stuff. Hold on, let me get this for Scarlet. I'll just get it in general. I don't know if I actually put that on her. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's on. She's using it now. Iron Shield improves guard efficiency. Probably a lot of people need it, but like, I don't use these people. I'm gonna keep what Miriam has, and then I'm really not using Colma that often, or Adele, because I already have Clive and Lex. And I'm not saying, like, I can't use 2 fighters or 2 knights, but, like, I don't. That's what I'm saying. I don't do that. What is this, and why is it better for everyone? It increases the initiative on everyone. Well, not everyone. Anyone who wore it. Anyone who would use it. Maybe Lex wants it. Is initiative on a fighter good? I feel like initiative on a fighter would be good. I don't really use him for anything besides like defense, so maybe not. Yui, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Okay, now we're gonna get really deep into things. I think, honestly, initiative would be better for, like, knights. You know, people who actually are doing, like, fighting stuff. Oh, and I want to experiment with, like, some of the new classes I've gotten. Like, Virginia, I've barely used her. She's, like, different from everyone else. And I just feel like I haven't been using a lot of the new characters I've been getting. It's really hard. I feel like I'm getting so many new characters and it's like constantly shaking up everything. I might get this for Joseph. I feel like this would be great for Joseph.
Much obliged.
And there was only one, so great. Oh, let's get this for Berengaria.
Much obliged.
What was she using before? Should I have looked at what she was using before? I don't know what she was using before. This is probably definitely better. Activates before an ally is attacked and then cover an ally with a medium guard. Okay, I mean, a lot of these guys already do that anyway. Don't they? I don't get it. I thought they just did that. Okay, I don't know. I think that's maybe probably even good. Okay, I'm gonna buy like at least one of these bronze circlets just to have it.
Much obliged.
Just to look at it.
Be waiting for you.
Be waiting for you. I think I sound just like him. Do I have anything that's garbage to give you? I do. I have this. It's kind of garbage. You can have it. You can also have this other one that's garbage. I might keep one recruit's short sword. But like, you can buy back recruit stuff if you wanted. You talk so much. Thank you. Anyway, I'm talking. You are in my way. What was I saying? You can buy, like, recruits weapons, and what those do is they earn you extra XP. So they're great, like, starter weapons. That's why everyone starts with them, and I immediately switch it away. And then characters level up slower than they would otherwise. But, like, listen, I want them to do better. And recruits short swords don't really do great. Like, they're kind of weak weapons, but, like, you know, they're a good start. We're gonna keep the black iron sword. It has a good critical rate. Why
Waiting for you.
isn't anyone using that? Hold on, I was still selling stuff. Hold on, stop.
Finer weapons in all of Drakenhold. Sales final once you leave, so now or never.
Inflicts stun? Definitely people started with some of these, and then I removed them because I was like, these are weak. But they have, like, interesting effects. Okay, the bronze stuff can go. I don't care about the bronze stuff. I only need one recruit's thing. What is this? You talk so much! I'm about to go to a different place. I'm gonna stop selling things here. Like the art of random places like the store. I think the art style of the whole game is just really incredible. Harnat Spear increases initiative. I'll keep it. I don't know. I think that's good. Honestly, initiative and speed and anything that, like, you know, improves the amount that a character attacks in turn-based games, I think is good. I think that's gonna be really good. Attacks a single enemy, inflicts burn? That's kind of crazy. Physical attack's low, but it inflicts burn. I don't want all this bronze stuff. I wish it wasn't like these are all the same. These are all the same bronze staff, but they're listed separately. So I'm gonna have to go through and sell them all individually, and he's gonna be like, sales final once you leave. See? What'd I say? What'd I say? What did I say? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is the worst day of my life. God, he's so much. I found him charming, but then he just says it every time I sell something, and these are all marked as individual. And they don't have to be. Accuracy, I don't know. I'm gonna keep stuff that seems like special. These are interesting. What is this? Why am I not using this? This Azure Crest Great Shield. What is Wall? Grants the user a buff that negates one physical attack. Some of these are good. Am I using them? No. Do I know what they do? No. Okay. Bye. Bye. Don't talk to me. Thank you. Bye. Okay, I made a little bit of money. Not a lot. Not a lot. I sold a bunch of bronze weapons that were worth 50. Do you sell different stuff here? Oh, it's the same guy. Oh, I didn't mean to back out. What's a first aid kit? Activates at the end of a battle. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Okay, you have all these goodies. That's exciting. I love that. That's exciting. Good. Great. Grand. Bye. I have no patience. I don't know if I'd say I'm rich. Oh, I was just here. Hold on. Isn't there another place to look at the shop here? Yeah. No, that's not a town. I thought there was. I guess there's just the two. Okay, well, off we go maybe. I'm gonna travel. I think this might be the desert. It's easy to get bogged down in the desert, you know. Anyone who's not flying will move way slower in the sand. Though some item can increase your speed, mind. Better take a few with you, just in case. I don't know what you're talking about. Ah, no. This is gonna end poorly for them and not for me. Okay, wow, Abin. Wow, Abin. Abin is always impressing me. And I honestly underappreciate Abin, I think. But he's pretty good. Oh, Travis is my favorite, though. Rich in heart and spirit. See, that's how you gotta look at it. I may not have money, but I have spirit. Like I said, these are my old stomping grounds. How about I give you the grand tour? Yeah, okay. Give me the grand tour. Beyond the swirling sands, Drakenhold's Desert is a dangerous land of exiles and criminals, as well as the place Aubin grew up. Worried for those he cares about, Aubin asks Elaine to survey the desert and offers to act as his guide. Oh, that's so sweet. There's gonna be wyvern knights, witches, and gladiators. These are all enemies I am unfamiliar with.
It's just as Aubin said. We should have no trouble passing safely.
Aubin is so reliable. Why didn't she say anything? She was just dead silent. This is why Scarlet's my least favorite. Hey, Apple, welcome in. How are you? And we finally have a clean source of water. This oasis is a godsend amidst all this sand.
Hey, he's back.
It's him!
What news do you bring?
All sorted. We're fine long as we're here.
Meaning we're not fine everywhere else.
She's so annoying. She said like one thing, and I'm like, oh, I'm sick of her. Hey, Titus, welcome in.
Sorry to say it after all the hot air I talked, but yep.
That's okay. I figured it was too good to be true, so it's not your fault, Uppin.
Turns out we got a problem.
How so?
Thank you for stopping in, Titus. Sleep well.
Well, you know how I said I got an inn here?
What happened to your inn?
Old bandit pal of mine by the name of Magellan. Guy practically runs the place. And he does it well. At least he did. Rumor has it he's a whole different man now.
Would you say he's been acting possessed lately? Because if so, I may want to talk to him.
Don't know what happened to him, but he's been picking fights with other gangs for the past 6 months.
That sounds awfully familiar.
Can't say for sure, but Zenoira probably got to him.
Yeah, we all know how it goes by now. Everyone's on the same page.
Is there no way to avoid conflict?
Not if I can't work something out. Anyone steps foot on his land and they're as good as buried. But I'm not stopping till I know what happened to him. Why he's doing this. Mind making a little detour to his keep?
We can make a detour.
The choice is yours, as long as you're the one charting the course.
You take us wherever your heart leads us, Aubin, and we will follow you to the ends of the earth. That's what that translates to, basically. Hi, Rio! How are you? I don't have a question for you. I'm sorry. Have you had breakfast? I feel like that's a good question.
And if Magellan is under Zenoira's control, we may just be able to loosen the spell.
You don't typically eat breakfast? For shame. Are you one of those people who's like, I can't eat anything in the morning? Listen up, boss. We got 2 roads here you can take to the Bandit's Keep. The way up north's full of sorcerers, magic types, turned over to the thieving life. Southern route, on the other hand, has got some of the toughest outlaws you ever seen. From what I hear, the two sides have been going at it ever since Magellan flipped. Then there's the ruins up north, apparently claimed by a knight gone rogue. Rumor has it, they've been causing the town all sorts of problems. Oh, and here. Oh, thank you! Oh, Alvin is so sweet. These sands will slow us down good, but use one of these and it'll be like you're back on solid ground. Just so you know, my prince, flying units like mine won't be affected by the desert either. Do with that what you will. Thank you both. I suppose all that remains now is to deploy. Oh, they gave me helpful advice. Real quick first, we should be sending archers against that wyvern, yeah? You would expect as much, but the shield their fighter bears will render that tactic frankly powerless. In that case, why not send in a sorcerer instead? Wyvern knights are equally as vulnerable to magic as they are to arrows. Huh, I had no idea. Let's give it a shot, Elaine. Literally, a shot! You're good? Somewhat exasperated? Oh. Exasperated is a very interesting emotion. It's far more complex than I'd expect. Okay, defeat Magellan, don't let my command post get captured. Something, something, win. I'm gonna win. So... Okay. Hold on. They told me words. Okay, they want magic or archer up here. For the Wyvern Knights. Okay. And then for magic... I forgot what you do for magic. Something something win sounds like a plan, right? I'm kind of good at games. Okay, this is a lot. Isn't it always, though? Isn't it literally always so much to look at? Like, it's really overwhelming. I forget what you do for witches. Okay, so you don't want, like... They're gonna get past armor. Flying isn't gonna be good against the witches. Oh, I've seen Nimona. Nimona's really good. We watched that for a movie night once upon a time. It's really good. Did you watch it recently, Rio? And if so, what'd you think? I lost my command post. I don't know where I'm starting from. Okay, there it is. I lost something. I lost everything. This is a lot. I don't know. This is scary. This is scary. I'm nervous. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. All right. So, I have Rolf on this team, right? And I have, yeah, I forgot her name. I have my witch on this team. She has a name, I promise. Hold on, I'll find it. Yana. I told you it started with a Y. Pretty sure Nimona said something we win in the movie. Yeah! I love Nimona. I could send out this team. This team seems better. Could do. Could definitely do. I don't want to put all of my eggs in one basket and put Rolf on the other team. actually, we could send 2 teams over here. Does that seem smart? That doesn't seem smart. Does that seem smart? Okay, do you think tackling this one area at a time would be, like, wise-ish? You know, like, focus 2 teams over on the wyverns a bit? I mean, I only need to do 1 because there's an encampment here. The archers are kind of annoying. I might need to send 2 teams over there to deal with the archer. I really like this team for dealing with archer posts. You know what? Why don't I put Abin on this team instead of, the warrior? I forget her name too, but she has a name. Instead of Kitra? And what if I put Kitra on Travis's unit? Because the only reason Abin's here is to just kind of, like, support and be, like, another damage dealer. So, like, the warrior can serve the same purpose, but the reason I want Abin in the unit where I deal with archers is because usually archers are all on the back row, and they're gonna be, like, side by side, and Abin can take out, like, a whole row. And then we have row and column support with, Chloe there. I think that would be great. I think that sounds smart. Until proven otherwise, that is brilliant. I am clever, and I am also the smartest. Hi, Dynamic. Welcome in. How are you? You asked me how I am first. You always win. I'm doing really well. I have, a brown sugar vanilla cold brew coffee thing, which is really, really good. So, having a good morning. Hi, Goldie. How are you? And also, we got a group hydration, so that means everyone must hydrate, okay? Not just me. And thank you for the posture check. You're quick on the draw, but I'm the smartest. You can be the smartest, too. We can have many smartists. You're good. Assignment heck. Okay. Good luck. I think I'm gonna start by sending out Fran's unit. Fran's unit, go!
To the skies!
To the skies! And then they have really good movement, because, like, they're flying anyway, right? I need them to go take out this watchtower. Does, like, garrisoning do anything? By the way, I thought it, like, increased your points, so I just garrisoned whenever. But, like, the reason you would garrison is to, like, then be able to send out units from that point. What am I gonna do about the witches? Your hot chocolate is still too hot? Oh, I don't want you to burn your tongue, barbecue. Don't drink the hot chocolate if it's too hot, okay? I'm gonna read about witches real quick. I hope that's okay. I'm in the middle of a battle, but, like, you know, give me a sec. I'm gonna flip through my book. Radiant Nights! Oh yeah! Oh my gosh, I forgot about Radiant Nights. Oh my gosh, I forgot about it. I forgot everything. Okay, so consider. Okay, consider. I may need to rework my teams a bit. Because instead of Joseph, if we put in, where is she? Miss Miriam here, Then we'll have a Radiant Knight and we'll have an Archer, and that'll be great against magic. There's a couple benefits. Your main favorite is the increase in assist range. Yeah, so like if you put like a group with an Archer up there, they can offer assists or like magic assists or whatever, or healing assists. But I was wondering more so like when it came to scoring, but I think it's just for like if you're in battle to make use of it instead of like just garrisoning everywhere for no reason, which is what I've been doing. Smart equals responsibility. All right, if you don't want to take on the responsibility, I will. I can do that. Don't you worry. I don't want you to stress yourself out. You think leaving Travis in that team is good? Does Miriam shield other characters or just her? Because if she can shield Travis, that's okay. I don't know who else I would put here. I feel like this is the play. I feel like this is what we do. You think warriors against witches is bad and I shouldn't have Kitra in this team? Because that's maybe what I think. Interesting. Interesting concept. I could put in a Wyvern Knight and then have travel be really nice. What do Wyvern Knights do? These are like, okay, some of these are new to me, so I'm not as familiar with some of these classes versus others. No. Hold on, let me learn about Wyvern Knights for like the 3rd time. It'll sink in by the 5th time, don't worry. Effective against cavalry classes, can guard melee attacks, allowing them to easily confront enemy sword fighters. Okay, that would be useful. There are no sword fighters on this battleground. So they struggle against the arrows of hunters and arbalists, while low magic defense leaves them vulnerable to witches and other casters. I literally knew this. I literally knew this because I put witches up against wyverns because I thought that'd be brilliant. Okay, we're not gonna put them in the team that's gonna go up with the witches because that would be silly. Silly. And I'm not silly. Okay, but Rolf and Miss Miriam, they're like the core of the team. I'm just trying to figure out Kitra and Travis if I like them here. I don't know, Travis isn't that bad. Does Travis do anything? I love Travis. I think he's great and he's my favorite. Can we sort by not whatever's going on here and sort by unit? This is so cursed, whatever that was. Date join, that's fake. Oh, Selvi? This game would make you pull out the notebook. The game already has a notebook, so I just go look at that. I could put in Sharon because Miriam heals herself, but since I took Joseph out of the team, my whole plan for the healing thing is kind of undone. You can write stuff down. Oh no, not in the game. It's just that the game kind of has like important stuff written already in the game, so I just go look at like what they have and then I deal with it. But you know what, I am gonna write down the team that I had before this because I really liked it before I go and change everything. I think Joseph and Travis work really well together, so I want to keep them together, and then honestly nothing else matters actually. Okay, let's put in Sharon instead of Kitra because I think Kitra's not going to do great against witches because she's like an armored unit, so she's going to get stunned. We might keep Travis. Can Travis dodge magic? Is that like a thing? Travis is a great character, but as for combat, how dare you say that? How dare you? He's great and perfect in every way. And I want to make use of him because he's my favorite little guy. And I want to see him as often as possible. And I don't care. I don't care if he's not going to be useful. He's my favorite. You know what? Just for that, I'm keeping him. He's in the team. He's in the team forever. I don't know if I want him to be the leader of the team, but, you know. Oh, he has, like, really good stamina. That's why he's the leader. I've never used these assists. Who is Travis? Travis is my favorite little guy. Travis is the handsome little guy. He's handsome and he's lovely, and this is him.
No surprise there.
Sorry. Sorry, I'll be a person. Sorry. I don't know. You can't blame me. Don't lie, you've all had characters that are your favorite that maybe aren't the best, but you use them anyway because you like them. You can't fool me, I know what you are. Okay, I think that's gonna be good. Maybe, okay, maybe I'll set Rolf as leader. No, stop. Okay, Rolf's unit. Deploy! Where am I sending you? I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. Honestly, maybe I should have deployed them from here. Maybe, okay, since they're on foot, it's gonna take them forever to get over here, so maybe I should have deployed them from over here. Is that like a thing? Is that an option? No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna have him take a really long walk. Take him head on over. You know what? A spear user would have been amazing here. I should have put in Chloe instead of Sharon. I don't know if it actually matters. No, maybe it matters. Okay, you know what? Head back. I regret everything.
Understood. A temporary retreat.
A temporary retreat. Oh, we sound just the same. Okay, because Chloe can heal. I don't know where Chloe is right now. Chloe is deployed. I couldn't have used her anyway. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Okay, everything's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. You know what? What if I put in, like, Melisandre instead of, handsome Travis? Am I overthinking? Yes. Hi, Chimera. You do that until the bosses and enemies become where it's too unfeasible to do that anymore? Oh, like put in your favorites until you can't. Yeah. And that's always a really sad time because it's like, why can't I use my favorite anymore? It's been working so well up until this point. So well. They haven't been, you know, holding everyone back. Definitely not. Honestly, I mix up sellswords and sword fighters so much. You know what? You know how I was just saying I want to use my favorite little guy? I might not use my favorite little guy. Maybe Rio's right. And maybe I will put in, Bernice instead of my favorite little guy. Wait, where is she right now? Oh, she's with Elaine right now. That's fine. Maybe that could be good. All right, out you go.
Militia fights on. I'm ready.
Head away. Oh, that's so much better. All right, I hate to say it, but switching Travis out was maybe the really good call. Don't you move like really slow? And they gave me like a bunch of feathers so that you cannot move slow? Doubles the mobility of an allied unit for 30 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna use it. Maybe that's reckless. I'm gonna use it anyway. Off you go, everyone. Wow, they are zooming. Back for more, are you? Damned barbarians don't know when to quit. This desert is ours, and we're never handing it over. And here I thought you magic types were supposed to be smart. The only people we listen to are the ones who've got the strength to win. Time to find out if that's you or not. What why are you guys fighting? Wait, why is there just a witch girl in here?
Cut down.
Maybe I'm gonna make two friends today. The random witch girl, who just so happens to be here, and Aubin's bestie. The characters you like become the best, no exceptions. That's me in Pokemon when I'm using my starter for everything, and I'm like, I don't care. I don't care if Raboot isn't the best in the water gym. He is 20 levels above all the other Pokemon here, and he's gonna win and carry the whole team, and I'm not gonna use anyone else, actually. That is my Pokemon strategy. I swear, I'm gonna play Pokemon Sword. I'm gonna stream it for you guys one of these days, and you'll see. You will see. I play real good. When you use Oddish, Oddish is really good. Oddish is iconic. Okay, so we ran into a different team than I meant to. Oh, Aubin. Aubin, you have my heart. Wow, that was brutal. Girlie, you don't stand a chance. I'm so sorry.
Better keep this going.
That's the problem with when you get knocked down to the cleric. Like, the cleric can't do anything.
It seems you've misjudged me.
Okay, we're gonna run into this team on the way over to the tower, but that's okay.
You're nothing.
Oh. Not as okay as I thought. I guess because you have a fighter instead of a cleric? Okay, I'm gonna pay attention to this one. I want to see what they prioritize when they fight. And if I'm gonna have to switch up commands or something. Like if Aubin decides to prioritize the, fighter in the front row instead of the wyverns in the back row. Hi, Nitro! You love Fran. You have such good taste. Fran's one of my favorites. I really, really like her. The game you're playing now is Suikoden, and it has 108 characters! You'll probably find 6 you like. Never use anyone else. That is such a mood. That is so relatable. I think that's how you have to play any game, really. Yeah, what is that, Aubin? What is that? You're supposed to not focus on the row with less people. You're supposed to focus on the row with more people. I can probably set you to do that because you don't seem to be doing that already. Whack. Okay, to be fair, they're missing because they're flying enemies, but that's fine. Honestly, this team wasn't even supposed to fight the flying enemies. And at any rate, I need to fix the thing anyway. Because Abin isn't doing exactly what I want him to do because apparently he can't read my mind. Oh. Wait, what? Attack a single enemy. Prioritize the back row. Why are you... I think I set him to do that a while ago. Because we were in a different fight. Okay. Okay, prioritize the row with the most combatants with your rolling axe. I think that might be good. He can't reach the back row? He can't? I think he's making stuff up and he's gonna have to suck it up and do better. So there! I have no sympathy. None. No sympathies. I am fresh out of sympathies. Nuns! Why was I coming over here? Oh, to deal with the archers. And then I didn't want you guys to even deal with the flying. I wanted my witch to deal with the flying. I wanted this team to deal with the flying. Wait. And then you're dealing with witches. Okay, wait. What's going on? Wait. Did I lose the plot? No, you lost the plot. I would never. Hi, Cuckoo, how are you? How is your Sunday daying? Really good. It's really good. I mentioned it earlier, but I'm trying this brown sugar vanilla coffee or iced coffee drink, and it had like a blueberry cold foam on top. It was pretty good. It's pretty nice. So my Sunday is certainly daying. How's yours? And Joe, hi! How are you? Welcome to the game where I am sane and I never get confused. I'm gonna have to fix this one. I think I'm gonna have to fix you. I like Berengaria. Joe, I feel like Berengaria is so like your type of character. Okay, this is what she looks like in the art. She can take out entire armies all by herself. Oh, whoops, that's a different character, sorry. You love her, right? She's fun. She's fun. I'm gonna use her so you'll see what she does. She just shreds. Thank you for the streamer care package. I'll do all the things. The other one that I showed you accidentally is Nina. She's cute. I really like Nina. The heels are like Rule of Cool vibes. Love the art style, it's so good. Actually, this is my girlies team and everyone's really cute on this team. I don't like Scarlet, I find her obnoxious, but she's pretty. And then this is Yana. The slab of cement is a great weapon of choice, right? She's tiny girl, wield big hammer. That's like my favorite character type. I really like her. Yana makes me posture check. You should see. Oh my gosh, what's her name? You should see Selvi. No hate or anything, but like, look at her. Look at that. Look at that back. And then she stands like this all the time. It's like, girly. Girly, posture check, please. And she says no. She says, how dare you? I don't use her very often. Literally, Rolf's unit is my good against flying team, and I'm sending him away. Everything's a disaster. Don't I have like another sellsword? I have to, right? Jeremy's a sellsword. Jeremy, you might have to be the one to do stuff. Do sellswords like the front? I feel like he doesn't care. Jeremy looks like this. I like him, he's nice. She's throwing it back mid-battle. Now, why would you say that? Do the character's stats change based on who else is in the unit with them? No. I don't think so. Can I see Yana? Yeah, you can see Yana. Sorry, I'm like really struggling with buttons. Sometimes there's a lot of buttons. Sorry. This is Yana. So Yana's like really old, but she has made herself appear younger. She's like ancient. Okay, okay, this could be good. This could be really good. This could be something. Berengaria's unit. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. What is she again? Berengaria is a Dark Marquess. Of course she is. I should have known. Figure out what that is, don't you worry. An axe-wielding Dark Marquess, Berengaria crushes foes with flurries of ferocious attacks. She's like the only one. A versatile class well suited to either the front or back row, she pairs well with classes with affliction skills such as thieves. Oh, of course she does! Of course she does! Of course she works well with her brother! Of course she does! Of course she does! That's cute. That's adorable. That's so precious. Okay, I need to put them on a team together. I didn't know they'd work well together, but of course they do. That's cute. I don't know why. I mean, it just says that they do, but I don't know why. Because it doesn't tell me. Alright, cool. Of course it wouldn't. Why would it do that? Sellswords, I don't think they do anything besides just exist. Right? Oh wait, no. Sword fighters is what I wanted. Oh, sword fighters. Okay, this is why you read books in the middle of battle. Don't deploy. I'm busy fixing things. Okay, I don't want you. I want Melisandre. Okay, this could be a good team.
Good choice.
Good choice, thank you.
Stand ready.
Stand ready, thank you.
Understood.
Understood.
Well,
Okay, this is gonna go so much better with these guys. I think.
loud and clear.
There.
Just tell me what to do.
I love her voice. It's so good. Still think it'd be cool to put characters together who like each other even if they don't receive buffs. Generally, they work well together, though. Like, generally, characters who, like, have a relationship with each other in the story work well together. Like, Chloe and Lex I keep together just because I like how they pair. Joseph and Elaine, they have, like, this whole father-son dynamic. They work well together, generally. I don't pair them together, although I do like them together. And then, obviously, the two siblings, they work well together. The thief and the Berengaria. Although I'm not putting them together right now because I'm using her for just fun. I don't know.
Well,
Well. Alright, you better start zooming. You better head on over. And you better do stuff.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Ooh, I didn't realize the warriors were gonna show up. I really wish that I could have switched Rolf and Yana. But to be fair, Rolf is here to combat the witches, so it's actually fine. It's just not everything gets to be perfect all the time, ever. What'd you do that for? Ah, it's a gladiator. I am so bad with figuring out gladiators. Love it when gameplay matches story. Yeah! Oh, she's not doing great. I mean, to be fair, I didn't mean for this to happen, really. Okay, gladiator is taken out. That means, even though we don't win, this will be so much easier next time. Okay, Bernice is kind of the best. She's kind of the greatest in the whole widest world. All right, I think you people can just kind of do your thing. Damn it, I can't see my own feet through all the sand. Those bandits will be on us in no time flat. Get to the watchtowers. Visibility will be better if you get a little height. You're the man. Let's get moving, Elaine. Wait, what? Why? Why?
Just tell me what to do.
Just anyone should go there?
At your service. At once.
I don't know. It seems maybe fine.
I never miss my target.
Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. Thank you for the posture check. Put me and a taco together and it's not lasting, it's being devoured. That's how it goes. The visibility better with height in a dust storm? I don't know what the logic is. I guess the dust is like low and rolling across the sand? I don't know. Oh yeah, the witches, they just sway. They're fun. They like to have fun around here. Brutal, vicious.
Settled. They're beaten.
Okay, I want you guys to garrison this.
Heading there now. You won't make this mistake twice.
No, because they won't live to make it again, Berengaria. You're gonna make sure of that. You're gonna make me proud.
My magic is yours. A regrettable end. You're mine.
really do appreciate Scarlet. She does great work.
No time to stand around.
I don't like her.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
Oh, acquired a new skill. Restore minor HP to a row of allies. Removes all of target's debuffs.
Ignorant fool.
Interesting. Okay. Interesting.
Well,
I don't know where to go from here because obviously I don't have visibility.
I've taken it.
Okay, so now I can see...
they're after me.
Oh, we got stolen from. Because I didn't see the bandits. Heh, never seen you out in the dunes before. Think of this as a little toll for crossing. Anyway, thanks for doing business. Come back here, thief! Try sending a flying unit after him, Your Highness. We can move through the sand just as easily as anywhere else.
They won't escape.
I don't know what to do. I don't know anything.
Just tell me what to do.
I don't know! I just said! Ah, glad that's cleared up. No relaxing just yet. You never know when the next one's gonna roll in. Try and remember where the enemies are now before it's too late. I always know
Nowhere
everything.
is too far.
Okay, well, you guys ruined all of my plans. Thank you
Understood.
very much.
They won't escape. Loud and clear.
Do you need something?
So if I do arrow rain, I can just kind of do it wherever I feel like in this range. Interesting. I don't really want to do that. And then same with like a heal. I can heal anyone within this range. Interesting, that's good. Okay, I understand how these work now. Don't like her, but gotta respect the grind. Yeah. That's the thing. It's like, yeah, you're doing stuff that's helpful, I must admit. Hate to admit it, but I will admit it nonetheless. I'm gonna have these guys head further over here
Understood.
so that they can, you know, deal with stuff. And then I have no clue what I'm gonna do for this area, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to rethink a lot of my ideas. Because these are gonna be, like, thieves and cavalry, so I'm gonna want, like, Melisandre out here. I'm gonna want a shield person. Although, aren't shield people bad against warriors because the warriors stun them or something? Flying might be good against them. Flying, thieves, sword fighter. They're all good. We'll rethink.
On your guard.
Guard. You guys stop. You guys are being so much.
Well,
They move so slowly, too.
we'll never lose.
What makes a warrior? They're the ones with, like, the hammers. So obviously the hammers are gonna... I say obviously. But they hit really hard against shields and just, radiate a shockwave that stuns a shield
Facing
user.
me is your first
I think that's the logic there.
Impress the lane?
I'm impressed.
That's what you get.
The hammers make a warrior? Yeah.
Just tell me what to do. Got it.
Hey boss, we have company. More moths to the flame, Vampanoy, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. More moths to the flame, Fine then. Let's show them what we do with interlopers. I don't care what you do with me.
Out of my way.
Oh, not the ranged assists. Oh, not the ranged assists on my witch lady who's weak to ranged assists. She'll be fine. I say that every time and she always dies.
I'll help.
No! Scarlet! Yana was right there! Oh, Scarlet, this is why I hate you. Scarlet, this is why you are my least favorite. Scarlet! I wonder if she has something set. No? Prioritize armored? Why? Why? What is that? Remove all charges. What? Oh, that's for the damage. Oh, curing call. I don't know, whatever. It's fine. She wants Yana to die. It's fine. I get it. It's fine. Whatever. I thought they were friends, but clearly
They
not.
won't escape.
At your service.
Well, I guess Yana dies. Unicorn Overlord expansion idea would be like a Japanese theme or maybe a demonic theme. Like a new area to explore. That could be really interesting. I like a lot of the art in this game. So any sort of new area I think I would find very interesting.
Well, loud and
Guys,
clear.
just head on over. I think there are enemies over here. And we'll see them when we see them.
I'll pierce you clean through.
We do a lot of damage to these witches here. 202 damages may be overkill, but you know, they shouldn't test me. So there. Stab. These poor witches. Stab. Crazy.
Be shielded.
Unicorn Overlord mod to replace all unicorns with jackalopes. The problem is there aren't really any unicorns, so it would just make the unicorn ring a jackalope ring, and that's pretty much it. Witch and wizards are magic mains? Yeah. I haven't stumbled upon any wizards yet, so witches are pretty much my only magic users.
No surprise there.
Unless you count Scarlet. She does have a magic
We're in the
attack.
range of the divine.
Do you see now?
No, I don't. There's like a sandstorm all around
Do you
me.
need something?
I wanna go pick up this random thing.
Right.
It's shiny. I like it. I literally can't see anything. It's kind of the point.
They're after me.
No, Yana's gonna die. Yana, no. Yana, no. Scarlet, no.
I can take.
It's okay, I can fix it.
That's better.
Everything's fine, actually. It's like it never happened. A beckoning chime. I kind of meant to pause.
You won't make
Okay.
this mistake twice.
This is fine, I think. This is fine. Yeah. We can make this work. It's just this magic, or not magic assist, ranged assist is really killing me. I really wanted my flying team to take them out sooner, but they've kind of been letting me down. So, we're gonna have to have a stern talking to with Miss Fran. like a morally gray guy, Juniper can fix this. You get it. Scarlet! You're doing great.
Is that better?
You're not. I hate you. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why do you let Yana die?
I can help.
Why is she like that? She's so weird. I'm gonna look at her commands again and see if I can have her, like, maybe prioritize people with, like, lower health? I think there's gotta be something for that. Point of sharp objects is to concentrate the pressure and force into one point to pierce anything. Shields are the opposite, with the job to spread the force of everything across the whole shield. But hammers don't need to centralize their pressure, instead they hit with enough force over a wide enough area that the shield becomes useless. Yeah! See, that's a good explanation of why the warriors are so strong against shield users, but said in a lot more words. Wait, please, I surrender! Oh yeah? Could have sworn you'd put up more of a fight than that. We would if you weren't here. Listen, Aubin, something's wrong with Magellan. I don't know why I put so much sass into her voice. She's probably not that sassy. Not sure what it is, but if anyone can put a stop to it, it's you. I'll ask our friends up north to lend a hand myself. As for the bandits down south, well, that's on you. So what do you say? We have a deal? If it means not having blades at each other's throats, I'm all for it. Come on, Elaine. Okay. But of course, what would you have us do, fair rider? Only one thing. Keep me safe while I'm flying over there. Can't exactly have my chat if I'm burnt to a crisp, so...
They won't
Sure.
escape. Well,
Alright, fine, I get it.
they won't escape. I own you.
I need to see if Scarlet has issues. She does, but specifically the ones I'm looking at for. Mission 2. What if I set her to kind of focus on people with, like, the lowest HP? What's the difference between percentage versus, like, number? I get it. It's like if this one has 25. Oh, I do get it actually, as I'm talking it out. If someone has 100 max HP, but they're at 30 health, meanwhile someone has 40 max HP and they're also at 30 health, then I guess it would prioritize the person with 100 max health? I don't feel like that was a good example. It's true. I think it's correct. I don't think it was a good example. Oh, Bamfin, I didn't forget your question. I haven't caught up with chat because, I kind of just, take time to focus on the game versus chat sometimes so that I can, give you my full attention. And also, so I'm not constantly interrupting what I'm doing in the game and then losing my train of thought. So thank you for being patient with me. Ideas for a Unicorn Overlord expansion. I'm honestly not super far into the game, so I don't know how the late game goes. I don't know how the story progresses. I don't know what areas there are. So I don't have any ideas off the top of my head. I feel like from what I've seen so far, I think this game is like really, really full. Like there's a lot to do. There's a lot of content. There's a lot of like character types, items, areas, stories. to unfold. So I guess the only thing would be like a completely new country on the map. And then like another big bad to fight with new characters to meet in the new country that have a bunch of new types and classes. But like that's what I would see as most likely for a Unicorn Overlord expansion. I don't know if I have my own personal ideas. Also known as Nerd Talk. I appreciate it. I like weapon fun facts. The exasperated Scarlets really make the experience. She's kind of a lot and also not enough at the same time. Hi Moose, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. I am doing a job, yes. Is it a good job? I don't know. I'm gonna set it to lowest HP. I don't think I want to deal with that lowest percentage, and then we'll see how that goes. And if I decide that like lowest percentage would make more sense later, then I can experiment with that. All right. Hopefully Scarlet will stop letting Yana die. I feel like it's so uncalled for. Okay, these are my friends. Let's not attack them. They're my besties, and we're great now. I may have these guys garrison and maybe rethink a team. Honestly, these guys might be good against warriors. I think they'd be fine against warriors. The only one would be like Berengaria wouldn't. Are gladiators decent against warriors? I think they are. Oh, switch out Berengaria with a gladiator.
Just tell me what to do.
Okay, if I garrison here, can I like kind of take it over?
Too easy.
Stealing our gold, are you? Well, I guess nobody's got it easy these days. Let's just call it a little thank you for sparing my life. Honestly, I just wanted to see if I could withdraw from here. No. Well, I thought if I had control, I could, like, do something. What's a relay point? What a relay point is. I think that's an in-between marker. You meant to say good job. Okay. I thought you specifically were just like, you are doing job. Like, on purpose to not specify. I thought it was really funny. Alright, well then, in that case... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think we just make use of what we have. And... you know what? This team's gonna do great. You guys are gonna do great work. Get back out there. Make me proud. Do great things. You know how it go. Oh, it tells me the effects of garrisoning. Are there any benefits to it? Yeah. I should read more. What do I want these guys to go do? I wish I could see. That's what I wish. You know what? Why don't you guys take control of this tower? And then maybe we'll have better visibility. We don't need it anymore. Okay, cool. Cool. Just had to wait a second. Maybe I'll have them head over here. Archers.
I'm ready.
What are you doing? Why are you here? For witches? Why do you only do 8 over here? Oh, thieves! Ah. Thieves. Thieves are gonna be your problem. Melisandre's all the way over here.
Do you
Okay,
need something?
why don't you just help out with these guys, I guess? I don't think this team's very good anymore. It was kind of good against witches, and now it's not anymore. There's not really any team it's gonna be good with. I mean, these teams back here, but also so could anyone. Okay. Speaking of reading, any progress on Strange the Dreamer? I finished Strange the Dreamer like last month, I think. Late last month I finished it. I really liked it. The ending was kind of crazy. I already have Muse of Nightmares, the second book in the series, but I haven't started it because I started reading House of Leaves instead, so that's the book I'm kind of in the middle of at the moment, and I've been really liking House of Leaves so far. But yeah, I thought Strange the Dreamer was fantastic, and I'm very much looking forward to Muse of Nightmares, and I will say, I never liked Ruby more. I find Ruby to be a little insufferable. That's okay, though. You know what? Why don't I have these guys garrison, and then maybe they can offer some ranged assists?
This means trouble.
Leave me alone. Stop stealing from me. It's mean.
Their weapons.
It's mean. Stop. You're hurting my feelings. Looking forward to my Muse thoughts. I think I'll probably see about starting it after House of Leaves. House of Leaves is kind of the only book I want to read right now because that takes like a lot of focus, and I don't want to be in between books with that one. I have read some graphic novels in between, but that's like different, you know?
Well,
Wonder if they did a Stardew Valley collab with Unicorn Overlord. That would be interesting. You mean like introduce some farming mechanics to Unicorn Overlord or something? Introduce some of the characters from Stardew Valley and give them classes. That could be fun. There aren't really any good Cells at Work fanfics, so I don't really read those, no. I know you were joking, but on a serious note.
moving out.
The position is ours. Who's my target?
I want you to do an arrow rain on these two. Only that guy was a little closer. Now I'm the archer on the tower. This is phenomenal. Oh, for Unicorn Overlord characters to be NPCs in Stardew. I was wondering about it, but I wasn't sure what that would entail. I think it'd be interesting.
Try me.
Okay, I've already weakened them, but this is gonna be tough.
Huh?
As in, I'm not gonna win. But that's okay, I don't have to win every fight. I just have to make some good progress on every fight, and then I will feel proud of myself. Jeez, warriors are brutal. I mean, this whole team setup is pretty brutal. The gladiators and the warriors, it's just like a bunch of hard-hitting combatants.
At your service.
Do anything with them? You could. Honestly, though, keep doing what you're doing, and then I'm just gonna have Rolf do another... Oh, we can't do air rain. Oh, we're not gonna do that then. We're not gonna do that then.
Who's my target?
Nowhere is too far.
Doing your thing.
Do
We'll
you
have
need
him
something?
hop down and do stuff.
Understood.
Reinforcements have
I'll pierce you
appeared.
clean
I don't
through.
want reinforcements. I'm the reinforcements. Just kidding. I don't know. I wish.
I shall heal you.
Still though, this should be easy. I'm not worried.
I blossom ever brighter.
I feel like this fight is making a lot more sense to me than fights in this game usually do. I wonder if
I'm ready.
I could maybe... I honestly kind of don't like this team and I want them to withdraw, but like withdrawing is so far away that it's not really beneficial. Like withdrawing is all the way on the other side. Why would they win? You know what? Head over there, I
Heading there
guess.
now. Do you need something?
Oh, but they're gonna like exhaust themselves as soon as they get over here. What's with the yellow? What's with the whole yellow situation? Do I not want to fight these people? Are they like a sort of in-between
Who's my
concept? Where it's like maybe we can convince them to be on my side? You know what? Run. Just
Right.
run. Just run away. Oh, no. I'm too slow. No.
Try me.
No. It's fine. They're probably not important. I'm not the reinforcements. I'm just the regular team of vagabonds. He ricocheted his arrow. Rolf's kind of cool. I think I'm like really overpowered compared to these people. I don't think it really matters because I think strategy plays a big role in a lot of these fights. But, you know,
Reached my limit.
I didn't want to have to take that fight. But I didn't realize soon enough.
I'm ready.
Okay, they're exhausted. Who do you have? Who do you have? Where is everyone? Who are you? You have Abin.
I stand ready.
Okay, they're out of my range, unfortunately.
Who's my target?
Could use a camping kit? Do I have that? I gotta have that, right? Camping set. They're like fine now. They're not gonna die. They were being so dramatic before.
I'm ready.
There were people over here. There were like enemies over there. I don't know. You know what? Go back to the tower.
Understood.
I'm scared.
We'll
If
never
my plan
lose.
fails, what's plan B? What do you mean? I don't know if I had a plan A. My plan B is to try again.
My magic is yours.
My plan E is to... I don't know, come back later. Is to leave, go level up maybe, and see if I can do it better the next time.
Like new.
I guess plan A is hope I don't have to try this again and hope I win the first time, because these are time consuming and I don't want to have to
Never in
redo
doubt.
it.
Just tell me what to do.
I wish seeing things
Got it.
was easier. Plan B, beat them into submission. See, that's plan A. We've got fresh marks coming our way, boss. I know if they're brave or stupid to come stomping into our neck of dunes. Not that it matters. Time we show them what a mistake they're making. Making a mistake? I don't know how to make a mistake.
I'm here.
That was your mistake, thinking
something
I make
here.
mistake. You're the mistake. I'm really coming for their
What
throats.
next?
Hold on, Camilla. I have a proposition for you. Boarding Magellan, are we? I couldn't have come up with a finer plan myself. Very well. Do with my army what you will. I wish I hadn't taken out those other guys. I really didn't mean to. I guess if I have to try it again, I won't fight those guys. I tried to leave. I was just too slow. I wish you could, like, flee. Or at least attempt to flee. That would be nice. Huh, man's practically got the whole damn kingdom after him. No point sticking around here, though. Come on, Magellan's waiting for us. I'm trying.
Do you need something?
I do. I guess I'll have you travel this way. You're good with flying. I don't know where these guys are headed. They seem to me not heading the way I want them to. Yeah, they're heading all the way across the mountains.
No mercy.
Hey, Soul! How are you? How's your Sunday? Sunday's like your Monday, so I hope it's okay.
Out of my way.
Face me.
We'll never
This team's
lose.
actually gonna do better than the one I originally wanted to
You
fight,
won't
the
make this
tower.
mistake twice.
Alright, do your thing, I guess. Always Berengaria. Carrying for me.
Go on then.
I could always bring out a fourth team. I just don't feel the need to. Oh, she's so cool. It's great! I'm so glad to hear.
Is that better?
I'm glad you have great to
No
report.
time to stand around.
I'm doing pretty great myself, actually.
May the Father smile upon me.
Did she say ye?
You're a fool.
May the Father smile upon ye. She said ye.
Well,
Scarlet is just so much sometimes. I can make
At
this
your
work.
service.
I can make this work. You head for that guy.
At once.
they won't
Actually, the flying unit's gonna be problems. It's fine. The flying unit doesn't scare me. Actually, the flying unit is like so little of a concern. Like,
Right
I do
here.
not care. it's maybe a concern.
Triumphant.
So how's everyone doing? I think everything's fine so far. Next you'll say yeet. She'll just finish off the word
Out of my
once and
way.
for all. If she does, it might make me like her more. Hi Val! How are you? How's your Sunday treating you? Val, that is so sweet. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, oh my gosh, it's Val. I've missed you too. Going well, just being super lazy. See, that's allowed on Sunday. It's maybe allowed anytime.
I'll help.
Scarlet keeps letting people die. I'm getting real sick of her.
Better heal up.
Not to sound too heated about it.
Lay down.
I was like, don't let Yana die. She's like, okay, I guess that means I'll keep Yana alive, but nobody else. Everyone else gets to die. It's like, that's not what I meant, Scarlet. That's not what I meant.
Facing me was your first mistake.
Whatever. Scarlet is so
Just tell me
much.
what to do.
Oh, but I was gonna say, I totally understand just, having those times when you don't want to do anything.
They won't
Where you're
escape.
just enjoying the lazy nothingness of it all.
Well,
What do I have for this? I have quick impetus. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want any of this. You guys attack an enemy unit, absorb 2 of their stamina. Can we do that? Let's do that, Berengaria. They have 1. They have 1 HP. One of their guys has 1. That's ridiculous. You guys are ridiculous. You guys sicken me. Another victory claimed for the liberation. Come, we march onward. Not so fast, pal. If you're planning on ousting Magellan, then I want to come with. Desert code, you know, says you always gotta throw in with the winner. In that case, we would be honored to have you.
not even surprised.
I love that. I love how Elaine's like, oh, you switched your alliance that easy? All right, join the team. We'd love to have you.
Many benefits of old age.
The benefits
tell me
of
what to
old
do.
age. That's how she
Yeah.
sounds. Okay, that was worth it. That was a good move, I think. Let's garrison. What is going on?
I'm ready. Understood.
Oh, you move
Something-
slow.
All ours.
You find anything good in there? Take whatever you want, long as it helps. Aw. Oh, he's so supportive. That's
won't
really
escape.
sweet. Alright. Alright! I think this is gonna go well! I don't think we'll have to resort to such a thing as a plan B. It's gonna go great, and also good.
Loud and clear. Well,
I'm gonna use a feather on them too. Alright, zoom! Everyone zoom! Places, places! Wow, Rolf's unit really did catch up to these guys. That was really great. You know, the feather was a really good move. That's not how she sounds. She sounded so much fuller. She's like, come here! That's how she sounds. I think I did a really good impression, as I always do. Okay, well, I would have preferred if Miriam didn't die, but you can't win them all. It's okay. I'm not gonna yell at Shannon because, like, Scarlet can't even keep people alive. So if Scarlet can't do it, how can we expect anyone to?
I'm ready.
I'm gonna have to use an item to revive them to make sure that she lives because she didn't before. And then we can heal her.
I swear I'll repay this debt.
Rolf, you didn't even need the healing. Why are you, what? In what world? In what world do you think you're the main character that got all the healing and is doing great? Rolf is so silly. Like, so silly.
Do you need something?
Can you garrison there? No? I want him to, like, heal somewhere. Get, like, stamina back? I think I fundamentally don't understand how this game works sometimes. That's okay. Why don't you go pick this up and then maybe we'll have you rest once you get there. Because don't these guys fight each other? Like the units I have now? Okay, and it just kind of speeds through it. Okay, unfortunately, we made it there first. Can I, like, swap them out?
I'll help. Backing you up. I'll help.
I mean, you can. It doesn't do that much. But if you want to feel like you're doing something to help, I'll let you help. So hateful of Scarlet? I don't know, I just think Scarlet could do better, that's all. It comes from a place of love. Scarlet has so much potential that she's not using. Clearly.
I can't move another muscle.
I can't move.
I'm ready.
Well then don't!
Who's my target?
I don't really need you, so you can, like, rest and it's fine. And you're, like, surrounded by a bunch of, like, you know, friends. Why are you floating all the way over here? What is up with that? Why don't you go camp over there?
We'll never lose.
Sounding like the teacher from Chicory? Yeah, I'm just trying to unlock everyone's full potential, obviously.
Go on then.
And some people I just need to push harder than others. Oh, I love her. Ren is great. Ren is phenomenal.
Not even worth my time.
Not even worth my time. Incredible. She is brutal. She does not hold back.
Just tell me what to do.
I guess fight?
Moving out.
Oh, well. Hold on. What is going on up here? Oh.
Well,
Those guys are sending reinforcements. Should I go battle them, or should I stick to the plan? I could go battle them.
Just tell me what to do.
kind of walk away. I could also fight this reinforcement first, so I'd probably do that since I'm closer.
You won't
I
make
don't
this mistake twice.
see why I would run. I'm not afraid, and I don't want to look like I am.
My magic is yours.
Lay down.
The horses falling over is kind of sad.
Like new.
Like new. Finally.
No time.
Finally! A match where they don't all die, for once. See, I can appreciate Scarlet's,
Never in doubt.
successes, too.
They won't escape.
Kinda.
Moving out.
I only find her a little insufferable all the time, ever.
Well,
Okay, yeah.
Got it.
You're heading to the unit. You reach them? This is the worst. This is the worst
They won't
thing
escape.
ever in the whole wide world. You know what? Whatever. You just head there. I don't know.
well,
I think the other...
loud and clear.
These guys coming forward are gonna deal with the flying
Such
unit.
power.
It's gonna be okay.
We'll never lose.
I mean, I don't think I have to clear all these people out myself, but I kind of want to garrison here and see if that gets me more points.
I'm here to help.
So hurt.
Brutal. Vicious. I think I really like Berengaria's animations. I find her really fun to put in battle. Just to see what she does. You're brushing your teeth. I'm so proud of you.
Not bad.
Are you heading to bed soon, Nitro? You're like a full 11 hours ahead of me.
Just
Alright, Berengaria,
tell me what to
go
do.
again!
Got it. You won't make this mistake twice.
Look at you, Nitro, getting ready for bed, going to bed when it's not that late.
No
It's a
time
little
to
late,
stand around.
but it's not like, 2 a.m.
I
late.
can't fail my sacred
We take
mission.
what we can get.
Ignorant fool.
You know what? I don't see any reason for them to,
Sir,
try to use the camp, honestly.
Well, moving out.
I'm just gonna have them push into the main fight, the flying unit with Fran. This team has rested enough, so I want them to get the item there.
Target.
That was kind of my whole purpose for them.
There is time yet to claim victory.
Okay. We can do
Tell
this.
me what to do.
We can do this. This is gonna work out pretty well. Everything went really well. I actually feel really good about that fight. I say before it's over.
I think we can find a use.
Got
for
some
this.
hot cross buns.
What's next?
Everyone is approaching the center here. It's pretty intimidating, gotta say. Oh, Fran's gonna make it first. There she go, there she go. Oh, she's gonna take damage. Do I have that thing? I just got hot cross buns. That's fun. Do I have that thing that makes it so I do more damage? Isn't that a thing that exists? I don't honestly think I have it. There it is, do have strength. I guess we could give it to Aubin. Alright. Aubin. This isn't gonna go well. Maybe it'll be fine. You know what? Sacrifices have to be made. Hi, Steven!
Only a fool would raise their sword to the Empire.
Guess I'm a fool then.
Never thought I'd get the chance to smack you around a bit. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Were you guys friends? I thought you were friends. He's like, actually, I have been looking forward to this.
Yeah.
Got me good.
Where are the unicorns at? There are no unicorns in this game. Except in the title and in the form of a ring. Donnie! Oh my gosh, thank you for being here. It is so good to see you too. Ah, it's been a little while. I hope your Sunday's treating you well. I totally understand having to lurk. No! Not Lex! I love Lex! Come on. Chloe, you gotta do a better job at keeping Lex alive. There are overlords. Theoretically, I'm supposed to be the unicorn overlord because of the ring situation. Alright, Chloe, can you, like, fix him? Thank you.
The fight continues.
Sure does.
Well,
Nowhere is too far.
What do I have for the healing? This? No. This.
Understood.
Alright, everyone, you keep heading on in. Make me proud.
No mercy.
No mercy, that's what I like to hear. Fran's got the right attitude. Okay, perfect.
I did it.
You did! I'm proud of you, Chloe. Or Fran, whichever one said that. I'm sorry. Your voices are kind of similar
My
sometimes.
griffin needs a rest.
Okay, well, luckily the battle's over, so you can rest now. Good job! Good job, everyone! You did great! Mostly me. I'm the great one. But I couldn't have done it without you. Yay! Proud of myself. I told you we wouldn't need a plan B. I told you we'd just win. I told you, something, we win! These battles take forever. Yippee!
So, you're the pack of gorillas calling themselves the Liberation.
You're using words I don't know.
Don't tell me you forgot about the coin you lent me.
Aubin has priorities. Aubin's like, hey, you got my money?
As if I'd have anything to do with the likes of you.
Oh, don't be like that. Don't be like that. Come on.
This guy's no Magellan. Greedy bastard wouldn't forget a single gold he's owed.
Good to hear you like the guy at least.
They seem like besties. Only besties would break each other's noses.
Do it, boss.
Last I remember was meeting up with this night pal of mine. Name's Gloucester.
Gloucesters? That is not how I would have said that name. I would have said... Maybe I shouldn't say how I should have said that, or would have said that name. I was gonna say Glucester. Gloucester's crazy.
But he wasn't alone. Some old bag of bones was tagging along, and before I knew it, he and his damn magic had me.
Incredible.
Embarrassing as all hell.
No, don't be embarrassed. It happens to the best of us. Literally, you are not the first. You will not be the last.
You're Elaine, yeah?
Yeah.
Looks like I owe you one.
Yeah.
Bet you remember me now, too.
Like I'd ever forget. Hope you're not showing up empty-handed for both our sakes. Come on, out with it.
There's the old Magellan.
I like him. He's handsome, he's got good arms. I hope he's joining the team.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Mind filling me in on the master plans, boss? I'm in real debt here with you saving my skin and all, and I'm not gonna rest till I've paid it back in full. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Oh, he is so charming! Is he on the team? He better be on the team. I also kind of wanted that witch girl to be on the team too, mostly because I just want another witch. I just think that would be helpful. Is he on the team or isn't he? I don't care about renown. Thanks for that, boss. I don't know when, but I'll pay you back someday. Promise. Yes! That's all I wanted. What are you? That is a rude question. Don't ask people what they are. Don't just be like, what are you? He's a sellsword. Oh, never mind. I take it back. All he does is disappoint me. I wanted him to be a Hopkin. Is that what they're called? I wanted him to be the same class as Aubin, a housecarl. Oh. I don't need more sellswords. I wanted another housecarl. All he does is disappoint me. We can at least look at him. I'm sure he's handsome. Oh, whoopsies. That's Lex. Okay, he's kinda handsome. You sure are using a lot of words that sure mean things. Yeah. Yeah, do I seem really professional? Like I know what's going on? Sellswords, the reason I didn't want another one is because I already have 2. So this is my 3rd sellsword. I like housecarls because they can damage entire rows and they have like a high initiative, so they attack more frequently, I believe. So I really wanted them. Sellswords I don't find as useful, just because I already had a bunch. It's actually pretty simple. It's not because sellswords are bad, it's just he would have been more useful if he was anything else. He's at least handsome, yeah. I'll give him that. He's handsome. Sellswords generally are. Because isn't Bernice a sellsword? And she is, kind of like the prettiest girl in the whole world. Look at her. Look at her, she's so pretty. Look at her, she's my favorite. I adore Bernice. Who's my other sellsword? I have another one. Jeremy? Jeremy's my other sellsword. And he's pretty handsome too, but like... They do manage to make them look different, even though they have like the same sort of vibe to them. Like they do it with the warriors too, like Kitra and Nina, same pose, but they look completely different. Okay. Aya, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. So, after that impressive fight by yours truly, that's me. I'm yours truly. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Linkster, thank you! Thank you so much. June is so awesome, an amazing wordsmith. Thank you. They say, or they may sound weird, but the meanings are easily portrayed. If she was a character in this game, she would be the Jack that rules the world without a doubt. Movie nights were so fun. Glad I got to watch them. Just does the best job setting stuff up. Thank you. This is really kind of you to say. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so, so much. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. It's gonna be like 2-3 minutes. So, you know, you're gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. I'll be back very shortly. This will be a good opportunity for you guys to go and refill your drinks, stretch, walk around, whatever you need to do. But I'll be back in a bit, I promise. Whoops. Okay, hi. Hello. I'm back. I was maybe gone a little longer than I said I would be, so thank you for being patient and bearing with me and sticking around. I'm back. And I am ready to explore the town that we just liberated. I didn't mean to switch to the starting soon screen. That's my bad. This here's a bandit keep, so you won't find any noble types wandering around. We're more what you call unsavory folk. My favorite kind! Fort here might belong to the bandits now, but I'm pretty sure those are Zenoiran ruins we're squatting in. It's fine. Still good. Most of the mercs here used to be bandits, sure, but don't go turning your nose up just yet. We're tough as they come, and we'll do almost anything for a good employer. Some of us will even fight for you if the coin's right. I have literally never hired. You had a chance to try out our following slash skill yet? Why was that such a mouthful? Presuming it hits, we can keep counterattacking for as long as we want. Come on, I'll show you what I mean. I never learn anything from these. I just like shove in my teams that are gonna defeat them, and then I don't pay attention.
You to me. Yeah.
I'm also glad I made it back without hitting the desk again. Oh, that twirl was fancy, Melisandre. That was really nice.
My magic is yours.
You're fine.
Yeah. Like new.
She's doing great work.
Better heal up.
Oh, the sound the shaman made when she went down was really sounded painful. Haven't had to fight that hard in years. Anyway, the only downsides that following slash has got is its low accuracy. There are some blue spectacles on us though, and that drawback will be a thing of the past. Ah, okay, noted. Thank you. You are so helpful, Mr. Sellsword Man. Hey, Joestar! Yeah! I'm back to Unicorn Overlord. It's been a little while since I've played. So it's been really nice to get back to it. I got a ruby! Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. Oh, a divine shard. Those are great. Those are suddenly incredibly useful. That's just a fort where I organize my units. Hold up a sec. Yeah? It's quiet. Too quiet if you ask me. I got a bad feeling about this. What seems to be the matter? Afraid we walked straight into a real bind. Oh, Zenoira! Nah, not them. Long time no see. Liza doing okay? You know these people? Got some nerve asking that after everything you've done to her. I can explain all that, promise. Enough of your lies. We ought to kill a traitor like you where you stand. This isn't going well, Magellan. And who exactly is this Liza person you speak of? She's my sister, and my old number 2, back when I was head in the group. Sorry for butting in like this, but he's telling the truth. I promise. Aubin, where have you been all this time? Not that it matters. Do you even know what we've been through? What it's like watching friends get cut down by your own boss? Can't say I do, and I get why you don't want to trust him. But Magellan's not the only one. Same thing's happening all over the damn continent. What? And you're saying you know why? Liza's gotta hear about this. That's what I've been telling ya. Mind leading the way? Not one bit. Follow me. Okay. Oven is really diplomatic. I am so glad we have him around. Need to get better tasting toothpaste? What flavor do you have currently? Cookie fell asleep in your hands in the weirdest position. Hands were occupied carrying him. Honestly, so understandable. Sometimes that happens. That sounds like the most adorable way to have your hands tied. Generic mint? Sometimes mint can be like really strong in a toothpaste, so that makes sense. My mint toothpaste is like really gentle. Like it's barely even there flavor-wise. It's just enough, which is nice. Come on, boss is right in here. Is Liza the boss?
Captain, it's Magellan. He says he's back to normal and, well, he's here.
That is not similar to the voice I gave you, but that's okay. It didn't have to be. How's your teeth is an interesting question. They're fine.
What?
Hey there, Liza. Hope I didn't make you worry too much.
You've got some real guts showing your face around here. You got any idea the kind of damage you've dealt to our men? Not to mention our morale.
I do, yeah. And I'm real sorry for that. But I wasn't doing it because I wanted to. Those Zenoira bastards were controlling my mind and yanking me around like a damn puppet on a string.
See, Magellan is acting, or reacting to what happened, the way I wanted that tall, dark, and gloomy guy to react ages ago, the one that disappeared, who I really liked. He's going through it. He's angsty. Sometimes you can't help him. Just gotta give him time to simmer in their angst.
Sure they were. If you ask me, it's all sounding a bit too convenient.
Hey, Liza, don't be like that.
And if you are telling the truth, what's to say you're not still under their control? You could be here to finish us off for all I know.
Easy there.
He's not bluffing, Liza. I swear by it.
And I thought you were dead.
You know, if you thought he was dead, I figure you should sound a little happier to see him, but apparently not.
You don't look like a fake.
Still as dashing as ever, right?
Still a buffoon, more like. But I doubt that'll ever change. Fine. If Aubin sees fit to trust you, I'll just have to do the same.
Aubin's word has a lot of control around here, a lot of power, a lot of weight. That's the word I'm looking for. It has a lot of weight.
Not like we'd be able to fight back anyways. I can count the men I've got left on my damned fingers.
How's that possible?
I'm sure you remember Gloucester.
He mentioned a Gloucester.
How could I forget? Gal's the Black Knight of Dragonhold. Prince Ludwig's personal card at that. Us Sandors would never survive without him helping us out. What happened to him?
Same story as Magellan here.
Ooh, that's gotta be rough.
He just lost it one day. Started attacking people for no reason. And with all the raids going on, whole towns have started up and fleeing the desert entirely.
A familiar tale.
Yeah. Sounds like he fell for the same trick I did.
Boss! Boss!
What's wrong?
He had like this red glow around him and I was like, are you okay? What happened? I thought he was like burning as we speak. He seems fine.
It's Gloucester! He's coming
Oh,
this way!
not Gloucester. We were just talking about him.
Must have caught wind of the Liberation showing up. Come on, we retreat west to the village, then strike from there.
You plan to launch a counteroffensive.
We're as good as buried if we don't. And the only way I'm willing to go down is swinging.
I like her spirit.
Please, boss. That ring of yours can save him, I'm sure of it.
I assure you, you needn't convince me. I won't allow this brutality to continue.
Alright, let's meet Gloucester. I don't like his name, but we can maybe get past that. Is he another sword fighter or something? Oh no, he's carrying an axe. He could be a hoplite. I don't know what they're called. A housecarl. Housecarl. Hoplites aren't real. I don't know where I'm getting this word from. This made up word. It's from something else and I don't know what. It has to be a real word. I can't have just made that up. Hoplites are real, right? Aren't there Roman soldiers called hoplites? Definitely. Aubin is the only housecarl. This is the worst news. Hey Nation, welcome in. Those are the Greeks that are called hoplites. Coming in with the knowledge. Honestly, the amount we're learning because of this game is very impressive. Heavily armored Greek soldiers. That's gotta be a real class in this game. I'll look. After this, once I can get to, like, a break. Housecarl sounds like you sitting at your computer. It kinda does. You specifically, Kikuchi. Magellan has returned, has he? And fights for the rebels, if our scouts are to be believed. Odd. We've also gotten word that Liza herself makes for the oasis. Then we intercept her march and take the town as our own. Soon this barren land shall belong to us. Not for them, for me. No! Oh my gosh, they're so vast! Jeez! That was terrifying. Hi, you're really pretty. Oh, you're Liza! Sorry, I didn't recognize you. What topic shall be your challenge? I said what it would be earlier. I don't remember now. Maybe something about herbs, I guess? Hey, Crab! How have you been? How's your weekend treating you? Gloucester's forming ranks over in the eastern part of the desert. We stop him here, and the whole region can finally breathe easy. Not to mention, it's a great time to see what this liberation of yours can do. Appreciate this, Elaine. I never would have gotten the chance to make good if not for you. Come on, then. We head out whenever you are ready. Okay. She also, Liza looks like she's gonna be a new class, which excites me. I think it's gonna be another ranged class. So, she has like a crossbow. You weren't concentrating, you were eating? That's fine. I don't remember what my original topic was, but we can switch to herbs. Housecarls were professional soldiers. Professional, even. In Northern Europe, retainers of a lord, so similar to a knight. That's why Aubyn's so close to me. Time I show you just how hard a scorpion can sting. He's cool. Hold on! I wanted to go get the shiny. Dang it. Life is so hard. I can't go pick up shiny. I guess I just wander on over? Chakyan! Chakyan! Good Chakyan. Oh, it could have been pianos. I wonder if I'll have to like hunt those chickens down and deliver them to someone like I did last time there were Chackens around. Black Knight of the Dunes, suspecting Zenoira's magic, has forced Gloucester to strike at the citizens of the desert. The Liberation marches forth to free both him and the land from Zenoira's cruel grasp. Yep. Okay. Ah, Arbalist! Yeah, that's what Liza is. The Arbalist there is carrying a crossbow, just like her. Okay, and then Sword Fighters and Dark Knights. I have not come across Dark Knights or Arbalists yet. So we're gonna have to learn as we go. But I'll make it work. Our goal here is taking down Gloucester, holed up in his tent over to the east. And remember, the sands will slow us down good, so try and take as many bases as you can along the way. Okay. Oh, and Liza says she'll be helping us out for this one, so keep her safe, yeah? Before we go, my poison arrows will get through any armor you come up against. I can heal allies too, so go ahead and stick me in the back row. Arbalists. Arbalists are proficient both at attacking with a flurry of crossbow bolts and providing support from the back row. Okay, and she can also heal apparently, that's what she said. Death Knights could be bad news. They could. They do sound intimidating. Pianos. Do pianos. Do pianos, Tricky. It makes you think you're about to be sniped because of Fortnite. That's really funny. Okay, Liberation Post is captured, I lose. So many posts. Capture all enemy command posts to win. Okay, alright. I can do that. She's pretty. Can I see what she looks like? Can I see her portrait? Oh, she's pretty. Oh, she's so pretty. Well, good for her. I like her hair. We always gotta look at the portraits. I really like the art in the portraits, so I always like to see them. I also just like her hair. Her posture? Fortunately, she has the excuse of the heavy crossbow that she's, like, leaning over. So, you know, it's probably not great for her, but it's probably fine. She's gonna be okay. Let me read up on some of these, actually, before we start. Andy, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for thinking of me after your stream. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Juniper. I'm a jackalope girl. I play a lot of different types of games over here. Some cozy stuff, some strategy stuff like we're doing today, some like narrative, visual novel type stuff, platformers, etc. I'm a variety streamer. And I also do art from time to time. So if any of that interests you, you're in the right place. Actually, that reminds me. We have an art club stream coming up pretty soon. Next Sunday, so in like a week. I think it's next Sunday. I'm not sure. I feel like it is. But, if you're thinking about participating in art club this month, it's coming up pretty soon here. And there's gonna be a new prompt soon. Also, I'm excited for April's prompt. But yeah, Candy, if you need to raid and fade and take care of yourself, I totally understand. There's only one you, and you are important. So we're in the middle of a battle here, right? And I'm coming up against a lot of new classes that I haven't seen before, so I want to get a little familiar before I get into this. Because I feel like type matchups are pretty important. Okay, well, I hit the wrong button. I'm really good at hitting the wrong button. A welcome addition to any unit. Given their offensive and healing capabilities, they can also easily inflict damage on armored foes with toxic bolts, so they're poisonous arrows. They struggle against classes like clerics who can heal the damage they deal and cure the afflictions they inflict. So if clerics are removing the poison debuff, then they're not as effective. That makes sense. And then Dark Knight? Is that what I'm coming up against? Or Death Knights? Was it not Dark Knights? Might have been Dark Knights. You'll be here. I really appreciate you. Dark Knights are high-risk axe wielders who attacks grow stronger the less HP they have. That's where you're gonna wanna make sure your clerics aren't healing them. Vengeful Axe grows more powerful when their HP is low. Pair them with a healing class such as a cleric to make sure they don't accidentally fall in battle, but you want to make sure they're not healing them unless they're below a certain threshold. That makes sense. As cavalry, they are vulnerable to attacks from flying foes. Okay. Alright. We want to take them out first. We want to focus on them so that they aren't, like, sitting at low health and fighting us. I gotta remember that. Jeez. Okay, I start from here.
Just say the word.
I don't understand you people. Pianos weren't invented until 1700. Wasn't that long ago. But it didn't take long for people to notice they're hard to play, and that they wanted the piano to play itself, and it only took less than 200 years, 1896 to be exact, where they succeeded. The mechanism was simple, which used vacuums and holes and a plastic sheet. Play any piece so long as it had the sheet music set out in the same form the box would be. It's really interesting. I didn't realize pianos were invented so, like, not so long ago. Because there are some pretty old instruments. Music as a concept is very old. If I have to. She's so silly. If I have to. Okay, you're just gonna be there. Good for you. You're not really doing much. It's fine. Vibes, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope your stream went well. Thank you so much. If you guys don't know me, welcome in Raiders. My name is Juniper. I'm a Jackalope girl. I play a lot of different types of games over here. I am a variety streamer. I do some cozy stuff, some indie stuff, some strategy stuff like we're doing today. This is Unicorn Overlord. Some story stuff, etc., etc. And I also do art from time to time. So if any of that interests you, you're in the right place. I would love to have you. It's great to meet new people. And chill vibes, if you need to take care of yourself, if you need to raid and fade, I totally understand. You are very important, so make sure to take care of yourself. Which had some weird glitches, had to stop because of them. Dang, Monster Hunter World! I hear the Monster Hunter games are fantastic. Then you're gonna be playing Octopath Traveler. First game is really good. I really enjoyed the story in the first game. And it was so satisfying setting up, like, big attacks. It was not so satisfying when my chains I was setting up failed. And then everything I was working towards was wasted. So good luck, I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Monster Hunter is super fun. The final boss in Octopath Traveler was so hard, couldn't beat it. You and me both, Crab. You and me both. I have not beaten the secret boss yet. I still want to, and I'm going to, I promise. Just give me, like, I don't know, 5 years, okay? And then we'll make it happen. Definitely. Honestly, the problem with the secret boss is just that it's more annoying and time-consuming than anything. You have to go through, like, 8 of the other bosses that's just annoying up until that point. Just to get a crack at the secret boss, it's really annoying. Although pianists were still in high demand, as despite the machine doing an incredible job in playing the pieces, any small issues in the plastic and the tone would be off. Even when it's perfect, the density of air and many other factors would make a machine never have the perfect outfit from an artist. Beautiful in a way, nothing could replace a human. Interesting. It's like, little piano music box you find in shops, that sort of thing. 5 years of Juniper, we'll see, hopefully. If you need to grind your characters, then you probably have to take all the other bosses again. Maybe. Honestly, leveling in that game is very time-consuming. Like, once you really start to get up there in level, I don't know how I'm gonna shape these teams. I'm, like, really nervous. We have sword fighters. Sword bears? Sword bears. Fighters, right? Sword fighters are gonna be not so great against thieves. I'm gonna be able to use the Berengaria and, not Therion. I know we're talking about Octopath. Berengaria and Travis combo. That'll be fun. Honestly, let's switch out Melisandre for Travis and see how that works itself out. Actually, even, I might swap out Yana for Joseph. And you, Scarlet. Or possibly a buffer, honestly. Or a debuffer even, like Selvi. That could be good. I don't know, is that weird? That could be useful. You have a test tomorrow? Good luck with your test, Tricky. Best of luck. I'm sure you're gonna do great. If you dream it, you can do it. Make sure you get some good rest and all that. I think this might be a good group. So we're gonna have Selvi do debuffing. Travis is going to divert the attacks to him, or he's gonna aggro the attacks to him. And when he can no longer dodge, Joseph's gonna swoop in and protect Travis. That's like the dynamic I really like between those two. And then Joseph can heal if, you know, the damage becomes too much. Berengaria can just... she can go at it. I love Berengaria. She's great. Whatever she does, she's great. She's doing great work out there. And then I didn't know what else to put in the team, so Selvi's gonna do some debuffing, and then I think that might work itself out like really well. And if it doesn't, then I don't know. Yeah. I was like thinking it through and I'm like, this has gotta be good, right? This has gotta be good. Might make Berengaria the leader here. Are there magic towers on the board? Okay, the board. Arbalists are on the board. Okay, so... arbalists and archers. Okay, fair enough. So I don't need the magic defense people be on the team or on the board. I'm gonna deploy it. And then I wanted to send you up, I think.
A good time for some research.
Please be
I'll
good.
do what I can.
Why is it Selvi's unit?
Watch this.
Selvi, you do nothing but disappoint me. Get back.
Yes,
Get back there.
all right.
Shoot. Selvi,
Means I'm not needed.
yeah, exactly. You're not. Oh.
Good choice.
Okay, that's better. Oh, that is so much better. Have a great rest of your day too, Tricky. Also, thank you for the group hydration, Linkster. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. You know the drill. And thank you for the posture check. All right,
Just
make
tell
me
what to
proud.
do.
You're making me not as proud as I would have liked. You're actually, yeah. You know what? You might be doing way better south than north. But you do better north. What's going on up north? House Carlos might be good up there. Honestly, this team of sword bearers might be tougher than I had anticipated. What are arbalists weak to? I literally read this already. They're weak against like cleric teams, so let's actually build a team with healers on it, and then we'll thrive. Yeah. Oh, and they probably even would have done great with like, or they wouldn't have done great against a thief. Because thieves can dodge. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking. Stay strong, thank you. I'm doing my best out here. Okay, Sharon being on this team I think is good. Primrose might even be better. Actually, let's work with Elaine's unit. Is Lex gonna be good against Arbalists? Are fighters also good against Arbalists? I've never really paid attention. Hoplites are in the game, by the way. They're real. They're real. I didn't make that up. They are. I just don't use them. I don't know what they do. Do they do anything good? They are armored units, so that's good. Low magic defense, though, and then they'll suffer heavy damage from warriors. That's why I don't really use them. Oh, but they're like defensive characters, which is good. They could be good. I don't know, it doesn't explicitly say they're good against Arbalists, but like they could be. Don't deploy that, units. Come on. Come on, we can do better than this. Maybe bump Chloe out, put Prim in here. We got 2 redheads on the team. We got 2 redheads on the team. What does anything in this game do, right? It's all about constantly checking everything and making sure you have the right setup, and then you've still messed up somewhere. It's pretty incredible. Arbalists are good against flying, so I don't want Fran to be in here. Yep, we got 2 redheads. We could get 3. It wouldn't be useful to have Hilda in, the Wyvern Knight, unfortunately, but we could have 3 redheads if I so chose. That would be fun. Who would I even put in? What do Crusaders do? I'm trying to think of who would be a good 4th in here, sorry. I just like completely blanked for a second. Just clean house with myriad arrows. I mean, it's not a bad strategy. Maybe even 4 later on. Yeah, we could just have a whole team of redheads. Sorry, I want to look at the Crusaders. Okay. She has a low initiative, but she makes up for it with outstanding attack and defense. Bear skills effective against flying and armored enemies, so be sure her tactics are appropriately set depending on her foes. Flying and armored, flying and armored. She's good against flying and armored. That's like a lot of these people down here. Right? Do these count as armored? Could do. Could be. Would be. I was thinking of putting these up against arbalists, though. That could work out, though. This could work out! They're gonna do just a lot of damage, basically. They're gonna do great against arbalists, theoretically. I don't see why not. And by I don't see why not, what I actually mean is I don't see what I could do better. So if this is the best I can do, then maybe this is what we stick with. Take less damage from ranged assists. That actually could be really useful to have, but the stamina is low that way. Let's have Lex be the leader, because he can also take less damage from ranged assists. June is so impressive. Thank you. Oh, you're thinking about a Persona game? See, I was just thinking in general. She protect, but she also attack. Virginia? She's great. Doing great work out here. I'm gonna send those guys south.
They will know what hit them.
They won't know what hit them. Cute. Okay, so you're doing great against armored units. Not so great against arbalists. Although you're not taking like too much damage, it's just you're not dealing that much damage against them, which is crazy, because I have a lot of damage dealers in that team, but whatever. Alright, let's start with the watchtower.
On it.
And let's make sure the tactics are set like they said for Virginia. Prioritize flying. See? Wait. What? Potency versus flying. Okay. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get her. You know what? Just go. Just shoot. I don't know what I was thinking looking at tactics. But who am I? Who do I think I am? I'm gonna do tactics. That's silly. I don't know which way I want to go first. I don't know. Just head north.
Moving out.
We're gonna have to really try and balance stamina. I think that's gonna be our biggest issue here. Looks like that archer is gonna be a problem. Better steer clear if you don't want a face full of arrows. What? Is that all? Just say the word and I'll stop his assists, no problem. Valor skill Smoke Bolt? Smoke Bolt prevents an enemy unit from using assists. Try using it to inhibit the hunter's ranged assists. You heard the girl, Elaine. Let's give it a shot. I didn't even think to check your valor skill. Incredible. Okay, well. Whoa, those guys are fast. They snuck up on me. They didn't sneak up on me.
Need a hand? I got you. Need a hand?
She is so helpful. Ranged assist makes a huge difference. Okay, so she's not going to be super helpful in battle, but she'll be helpful to have nearby, is what I'm realizing. Nice. Great start. Robin is vicious.
Damn it.
Whack.
I can help.
Okay, well maybe don't. Enemy clerics are so much sometimes.
Damn it.
This should help.
Okay, to be fair, no one is helping Prim, which is a little stressful, but she'll be okay. This is going well. This is what we like to call going well.
Ready. Sure thing.
Let's make sure Prim doesn't, like, die, I think.
Wow, thanks.
Wasn't about you, Lex. I think they just do it because they're the leader, so the leader's the one saying the words and not the person at the lowest health, who I was actually trying to prioritize, which is pretty obvious. That makes sense. It's just funny.
I'll heal you.
Thank you, Linkster. I'm glad you think my antlers are pretty.
That's how it's done. Done and dusted.
Done and dusted. I didn't think that was how he was gonna finish that sentence, but I like it.
We'll never lose.
Well, that'd be nice, Berengaria, but not everyone can win all the time.
Damn.
Oh!
Please try.
My gosh, I mixed it up. I completely mixed it up. You don't want to put the thief against the sword fighters because they have true strike. I completely mixed it up. I was like, aren't thieves great against sword fighters? No, no, complete opposite. Complete opposite.
Stabbed. How careless. You're mine.
I think it's still okay. It's not ideal. And I'm not proud of my mistakes. But it's fine.
Not looking great.
No time to stand around.
Yikes.
They won't escape.
Wow. Wow, bringing Travis out was not the right call for this.
Got it.
Attack call increases the damage dealt by 20%. Well, I'm glad we're leaving. Wait, why are you moving? What's that all about?
Yes, sir. Me? Seriously?
This isn't going well.
I'm up.
Moving too fast that way.
Sure thing.
I mean, yes, I'll use a tail feather? No, the light feather. My last one. Okay, well, Travis was a bad call. I don't want to talk about it. I do feel silly. Oh, how did I mess that up so bad? Maybe we could throw Hilda in. I think sword fighters aren't going to be great against flying. I really, really severely mixed that up. And Wouldn't Aubin be good against? He's deployed. But Aubin would have been good because he has a high initiative against the sword fighters. Which is fine. We could do Bruno instead of Joseph, and then instead of instead of the I can't remember what she is, but instead of, you know, the other one who's not doing anything, Selvi, we'll put in a healer. That's my plan. We'll put in Sharon or something. It's really silly. And then Sharon will support my gladiator. Make sure everything's okay on that front. Okay. It moves faster but lower stamina. Keep Berengaria as leader. And them out, maybe?
Well,
Okay, they're gonna do so much better this time. Perfect.
loud and clear.
So much better. You're proud of my mistake? Someone has to be.
Just tell me what to do.
It just seems really obvious in hindsight now. Alright, we cut him off. Perfect. Stamina is going to be a real issue for this battle.
You'll be okay.
It's fine. Heat of the battle. Yeah! Yeah, that's why everything went the way it did. Oh. Lex, you're forgetting you have a shield. Use your shield, please. Okay, we still didn't finish them off? Oh, that was a different fight.
Better run while you still can.
Okay, Liza will be able to finish them off. I was a little worried about them.
Come on then. We got a desert to save.
I kind of didn't want this team to reach Liza, but since we already weakened them, they're gonna be okay.
Think you can take it?
Wow,
Still breathing.
they really cleaned up.
Nothing scares
I'm
a
impressed.
girl.
I'm up.
Okay, head off and see if you can, do something about these, archers, maybe.
Out of my way.
Okay, perfect. Wyvern Knights are great against, sword fighters. That was exactly the change I needed to make. Wonderful, fantastic, phenomenal. Once I realize my mistakes, I fix them, and we come back stronger than ever.
I'm stronger than Lady Oclese.
No, Sharon, no.
Never in doubt.
Oclese is literally an angel. You will never be stronger than
They
her.
won't
What?
escape.
If that is your goal, you are setting yourself up for disappointment.
Got it.
This one's mine.
Teams are so strong. I do my best. I really try to pay attention to how they work together. Gladiators are tough sometimes.
If I may.
Okay, we knocked one down. Perfect.
This should help.
Okay, to be fair, the gladiators aren't doing a ton of damage. Prim keeps healing us. It's really overkill. They're doing like 1 damage. It's actually just fine.
Can do stuff.
See, Chloe, I can do stuff. See, they're besties. Keep heading in. Keep on doing what you're doing, everyone. You're making me proud. My teams are a direct reflection of me. Wow. Every time, Avin just comes out of nowhere and impresses me. I was really undervaluing Avin, I think. Okay, these guys are really low on stamina, which I don't love. I could consider another unit. Oh, guys, pause. Stop. Stop. I'm thinking, and you're not letting me think with my brain.
Ready.
What did they say was good against Dark Knights again? Forgot already. They just taught me this. I at least just read about it. Flying foes. Okay. So we're gonna want this team to move in on them. Alright.
Moving out.
Head on over, loop around. It's gonna be a little inconvenient, but that is okay.
I'm up.
As for you, you are gonna take a lot of damage over here for some reason. Okay,
If I have to.
you garrison at the watchtower?
Nobody.
And do you have any useful valor skills? You do, I know that, but I wanted to know if you had any that affected your speed. I feel like I don't make good use of valor skills. What is Dragon Dive? Damage all enemy units within the designated range. Okay, well, just do your best, everyone. Just do your best. Oh, you guys.
Sure
You
thing.
need to, like, be doing stuff. Do, like, stuff. Why don't you head over to the encampment and make some camp?
Yes, sir.
Well, now suddenly we're walking everywhere.
All done.
Alright,
Ready.
now head over here and see if you can do good
got it.
things and impress me. Brain is awesome, thank you. Except when it's overthinking, hey.
I'll be taking that. Just say the word.
Okay, hopefully they can offer, like, some assists now. Like, for example, maybe we could do, like, some arrow rain. I don't know if I want to use valor skills like that, though. Yeah, I don't think I want to use valor skills like that.
We'll never lose.
When it's overthinking, it's being mean to you, and that's rude. Sometimes. Overthinking can be,
Quiet down now.
usually is even, unnecessary and harmful. So it's best to at least acknowledge when you're overthinking and try to ground yourself, which is what I always try to do.
Not finished yet.
I'm never gonna stop using Berengaria. She's so great. She is so versatile. Just throw her into a team and it makes it work.
Facing me was your first mistake.
Also, I love how she says words, so that really
Just
does
tell me
help.
what to do. Got it.
Okay, they're not able to actually offer assists, I think. So they're not actually helping up here. They're just kind of doing stuff. How about then
Nobody's dying here.
I have them kind of start heading over to just outside the range of these guys' arrows. And then we can see about, like, when we head over here, having them, like, smoke this watchtower. Because that's maybe all we can do.
Out of my way. Let's have some fun.
Quiet down now.
Quiet down now. Imagine saying that to Berengaria of all people. I really do use her full name. Her nickname's Ren. And that's like so much easier to say.
My time.
Getting stronger by the day.
Oh, Bruno, you are doing so great. I really wanted a gladiator for the longest time. Once I got one, I kind of...
Just tell me what to do.
I've been underutilizing him.
Loud and clear.
Alright,
This one's mine.
Lex, make me proud. Overthinking's very relatable, right? We all do it. Even if we maybe shouldn't. It's an easy trap to fall into.
Regrettable. I'll heal you.
No stopping now. Done and dusted.
Sometimes when saying Juniperus, it sounds like Gempress. And it makes sense why June is leader. I see. It is interesting the way my name is pronounced by people. I had to omit the vowels, so first time seeing my username can be kind of confusing.
Sorry.
Oh, Prim went down. That is brutal. I didn't think she'd go down like that. Man, sorry, Prim. That is rough. That is really
Sure
rough.
thing.
It's really, really rough. Okay, we have 2 teams with Valor skills that can regain stamina, so we're gonna be okay on stamina. And we have items, so yeah, we're gonna do okay. How is Prim? Parting Resurrection. Revive an ally, restoring them to 1 HP. Oh, I didn't know you could do that, Miss Prim. I didn't know you could do that. That is impressive. You prioritize the person with the lowest HP because, I don't want you to keep dying. I want you to keep yourself alive, especially now that I know you can revive. Don't think you know the story behind the username. So Juniperus is the genus that juniper trees come from. Like, it's a real word. And my name is Juniper. So I thought it made sense, but when I was, setting it, Juniperus, since it's already a real word, was taken. and I didn't want to add like numbers or anything. I didn't want to add anything additional. So instead, I just took out vowels. That's it. It's not really that interesting of a story. I didn't expect it to be so confusing and for it to be read the way that it is. But I don't think I'm gonna change it. So I think the only instance in which I would change it is if I was able to get the version with all the vowels and get like just full proper Juniperus. But I don't know. I like it without the vowels. I think it's neat. It's simple, it's short. I like it. Even if I have to explain it every time, that's okay. Love your username, it's unique.
Too easy.
Yeah. I like it. I think it's simple. It's simple to me.
This one's mine.
We're gonna gain health from this fight, which is fun. Oh. I did not take into consideration the ranged assists.
This should help.
Score one for Lex.
All for the sake of my healing.
Told you I'm awesome. Ready.
You are running low on stamina, bud.
Sure thing.
Vitalize. Aubin is so coming in handy. I am in love with him. He is doing great work.
On it.
Okay, so we're gonna...
Say the word.
This team's gonna meet up with these wyverns. They're like pushing towards us,
They want us
which is gonna be okay. We're gonna have this team head more north and focus on everything going on up here. And then what's going on here? Now that everything's sort of getting taken care of, what is going on over here? Interesting. Interesting. Interesting.
Sure thing.
Okay, Lex's team is not gonna do great over here anymore. So we might send him back once he's done clearing this side out. To be fair, he's not doing great over here anyway. Maybe we should just send him back. It's gonna take
Yes, sir.
forever. Might be a good move. Then... I thought a fighter would be better than they are. We need to deploy a new unit in the meantime. Okay, we need a healer in the team, so maybe... I mean, Scarlet's the only one we have that we can deploy here. So, Scarlet, do good things for me. We could honestly keep Rolf because he's gonna focus on the back row. I don't know, Rolf might honestly combat Arbalists okay. We could add a hoplite. Yeah. I don't know if a hoplite would be good. Be a warrior. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. Thank you for the reminder. It's really helpful. You know what? Travis? Travis might be good. Against a lot of what's coming up. Although there are some cell swords or swords here. So maybe not once we get up to here. I just want an excuse to use Travis. What can I say? I don't understand arbalists. Like, all it says is add a healer. It's like, I don't know how helpful that is. Okay, whatever.
Nobody's dying here. Made it.
We're just gonna send him back because I think Aubin needs to be in the next team.
Pure strength's not everything.
I wish there was a better place to withdraw from. Interesting. I was thinking my fighter should be better than it is.
A regrettable end.
I wish this team that Liza's on had some sort of like healer or something.
Take it easy.
Oh, she's the healer. Obviously. I knew that. She said she was. Literally asked, I was like, I wish they had a healer. Maybe. That would be so great. She's like, I can heal. Like, why can't I withdraw here? I can't draw units out from that point either, even though I've garrisoned it. I don't understand. Sometimes I don't get it, and things don't work the way I want them to. Okay. You know what? Just keep walking. I don't know. Just keep walking.
You won't make this mistake twice.
I need to be making better use of my time, but I don't know.
Want to keep going?
I don't know how. She may heal her wounds, but you heal her soul. I see. I'm really glad to hear that. Incapacitated. Berengaria has a whole intimidate skill. Comes in, she glares at you, and you get real nervous. I mean, who wouldn't?
Facing me was your first mistake.
I love how happy Bruno is when we win.
This is nothing. Never in doubt. Well?
Were these boots made for walking? You mean Berengaria's?
Loud and clear.
Is there flying enemies out here? There's also like horsies. I don't know who's good against horsies. I kind of want... I guess Chloe being on a team would be good. Hmm. Honestly, maybe sell swords? Be bad. I have no clue. Can't wait for the June army to take over everything. Ideally, we would solve the issues caused by the last people who took over everything and return peace to the nation. We'll see how that all goes. Try this. I don't know. I feel like I've really lost the plot. I feel like I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Right, that's how I feel, Joe. That's how I feel. Thank you. You put it so succinctly. I feel like so much of this is like putting a team together and then being wrong. Like there's a right answer to begin with. I don't know, I feel like if it's not perfect, I don't like it, but that's not how this works. You got this, maybe. I am feeling considerably less confident in this fight than I was in the last one. You know what? Forget Hodrick. Hodrick? I don't know. I don't know what his name is. It's been so long since anyone said it that I don't know how it's said. Forget him, though. You know who I want on this team? Where is he? I want Elaine, and I don't know where he is. Hold on. He should say deployed somewhere, because he's in, like, a different team. There he is. Get in there, Elaine. Get in there. Yeah! Yeah! It's gonna be great. This could be good. And you know what? Forget Rolf. Forget you, Rolf. I don't want you. You know who I want? I want Yana. Yana, you get in here. It's not gonna be your unit, though. I don't know what you're thinking. I don't know why you're thinking it's your unit. It'd be Elaine's unit. I like it being Elaine's unit. All right, you get out there, and if you don't make me proud, I'm gonna be real mad. Real mad.
It will be ours. The time is at hand.
Please, please. Okay, you know what? I'm not mad at it. I'm not, like, happy. I'm not thrilled. But I'm not mad at it. Makes me feel a little vindicated. All right, you head over there. This team, maybe I was too quick to pull them back. They can at least survive. They have good survivability. Again, I'm not happy about it. In no world am I happy about it.
On it.
But it's fine. Okay, it's fine.
Just say the word. You got it. Nobody's dying here.
Sure
Do you have
thing.
any useful valor skills? No.
If I have to.
Ooh. All right, get in there. Can you?
Me?
You're a bit slow.
Seriously?
March.
Okay, can you meet
To
them?
me.
Nobody's dying here. This'll be fun.
No.
Out of my way.
I'm not able to catch that wyvern team in time. They're like too fast and they're going over terrain I can't go over. I think I've like put out all of my units that I can too. And I used up all my items for speed.
Finished yet.
Maybe something like that might be the end for me.
Not looking great.
No more hurting.
Grant them sucker.
You're mine.
What a joke.
Guys, they had the enemy had 1 HP left and you're like, "Oh no. I'll come back to it." Like, what do you mean?
The path is set.
Elaine's taking the long way around.
We'll never lose.
I resent them sometimes. Guys, you're wasting your stamina. It's about the message.
Not even worth my time.
Literally, Berengaria, it wasn't worth your time. It literally,
Just
you
tell me
don't
what to
understand. No one understands. It's fine, everything's fine.
They won't escape. Moving out.
Everything might not be fine, by the way. Oh no, I have another unit to deploy if I need to. Okay, if Elaine can't get there in time, I have another unit I can deploy who will get there in time.
You won't make this mistake twice.
That's like the second time that's happened, by the way, that the enemy team was left with like 1 HP, and it's like, for why?
Wanna keep going?
I like the sword fighter sleeper builds. I like how, what's the word, willowy they are? Oh, the way he fell over. It was really graceful. Whack. You do nothing to my Wyvern Knight. Nothing! You should fear my Wyvern Knight! You did 1 damage to my Wyvern Knight! It was a critical attack. How do you feel? You did 1 regular damage to my Wyvern Knight. The same as your critical attack. You do nothing to my Wyvern Knight. We are better than you!
No time to stand around.
The Wyvern Knight is also one that I really wanted for a while, along with like the Gladiator. And again, once I got the Wyvern Knight, I kind of couldn't use her well for a while. Oh wait, what's going on over here? Wait! Stop! Please! Everyone! Wait! You're moving too quickly for me.
Go on then.
Oh, flying's rough. Scarlet's gonna have to carry here. I don't... Oh, Yana! Yana's here. Yana's good against flying units. Oh, and Chloe's just gonna throw her spear. I forgot she did that sometimes. Alright, well, if she's just gonna throw her spear, then that's fine. Never mind, this is a great team against flying units. What was I thinking?
Fine bout.
I just threw them over here because I needed them to defend the command post, but you know? Alright, get back out there, okay?
To me.
Get back to what you were doing. Head around. Okay, and also while we are in fact paused,
If I have to.
can we use smoke bolts? On the watchtower? I don't think that was a good play. I'm not confident about it. Yeah, I'm really not confident about it, but it's like fine.
Just say the word.
We're like really in the thick of it. You know what? You know what? This is getting a little too hot to handle. Why don't you, like, leave?
You got it. If I have to.
Ew.
This'll be fun. Nobody's dying here. Yep.
I don't know if she'll be able to make it out.
We'll never lose.
She's gonna try her best.
No.
No! She just said no! She took 0 damage and was like, no! To your sword. I really love her. I'm glad I'm making use of these new units. That was kind of something I really wanted to try to do today. Wasn't sure I'd be able to do today.
Not bad. Facing me was your first mistake.
But honestly, this team is almost exclusively new unit types for me. Like Berengaria, Hilda, and Bruno. All newish units.
I move forward in the light of the divine.
We're getting so many characters leveled
Never
up.
in doubt.
Alright,
Just tell me what to do.
I need you to garrison
Loud
this.
and clear.
Loud and clear. I love her. She's like, alright, tell me what to do, I'll do it. Alright, cool. She really just gets things done, that Berengaria.
I'm ready to hit something.
Alright, Lex. Lead the charge. Or Aubin. Aubin's really impressive. It's hard to stand out when Aubin's on the team. Wow, actually everyone made really quick work of that. Proud of you guys.
No stopping now.
Virginia is also a new unit type.
As expected of Cornian royalty.
No stopping now.
Neat.
Ready.
Lex, maybe go do something about that.
Sure thing. Yes, sir.
And actually,
I'm up.
possible, we provoke. This might be a bad call, but I really don't want them to go for Liza's unit. I don't think that really worked. So it actually didn't make much of a difference. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine!
Better run while you
It's
still can.
fine! Everything's fine! If they die, they die. Hey, Bat, welcome in.
Looking great.
I hope you're doing alright. Maybe it'll work the second time.
Knew I could do it.
Knew I could do it. You know, she's cute. Miss Liza here, she's adorable. It's just some news, yeah. The news
All ours.
can be pretty unpleasant.
This
Hey,
one's
Irene! Hello, hello! Well, I'm just basically getting chased, honestly.
sorry.
Sorry, don't apologize, Lex. You're doing great.
You'll be okay.
Oh, Bat. Nothing real news in the chat, please. Just 'cause, the world outside the forest can be like really scary, and this is just supposed to be a place that is positive and pleasant and friendly and welcoming, and to bring in like outside news can really just lower the mood. But I do really hope that, you know, things look up and everything. I do hope the world improves, of course. Oh, the stamina drain is like really rough on all my units.
Sure thing.
I have Aubin. Actually, I have Aubin. And Aubin can vitalize, and he can regain some stamina. It's gonna be great. Persona 4 remake is coming out. That's really incredible. I haven't played any of the Persona games. Because they're like really time consuming and I'm in the middle of a bunch of games at the moment. So I want to start Persona when I have like the time to really dedicate to it. But I'm always really pleased to hear about like the remakes and everything and like new releases. Took you 100 hours to get 100 trophies. That's like an hour per trophy. On average. Quick maths. Listen to J-Hope's new solo songs. Hey! Look at you go, listening to some solo music. They were good. You enjoyed them. RM's solo album, however, not your taste. Tried listening to it, but we have different music tastes. That's okay. That's okay. Isn't RM one of the rappers?
If I may.
I think when... And I can't speak for them, of course, but I find BTS's solo careers very interesting because a lot of them are doing different stuff from what BTS do as a group. And I think when you do that, you have to understand that even if you do have an audience already that's going to follow you to your solo career because they want to support you, they want to hear more from you, all you can really expect or hope for is for them to just give you a chance, and if they don't like it, then like that's fine.
Told you I'm awesome.
You gave it a chance, and that's very impressive, Irene. You know what? Actually, I had a similar experience recently. I really like Sabrina Carpenter. I really like Short and Sweet, and I like the Short and Sweet Deluxe, and I was listening to it. I was listening to the album, and when I finished listening to the album, it started like shuffling random songs into the mix, and one of Sabrina's older songs came on. It's called Read Your Mind, and I was like, actually, this is really good. I tried to give her album before Short and Sweet a try, Emails I Can't Send, but I never really got through it. I never gave it a real chance. So I was like, you know what? I really do like Sabrina. I should give it a real solid try, right? I actually really like this song that I randomly heard. So I gave it a try. And I just didn't care for it. I only like Read Your Mind off of it. That is it. Nothing else. Nothing else. I don't think I'm gonna go back and listen to it and try it again. Sometimes it takes me 2 listens to really appreciate and understand an album or like be able to tell I like it or not. This one, I think we're good. And I feel so bad. It's not that it was bad or anything. It just wasn't interesting to me. Also, Bat, I have seen the first season of Tokyo Revengers. I don't know when there's going to be a season 3. I think season 2 came out quite some time ago, though. I don't know if there's going to be a season 3. You could probably look into it and see if there's news on season 3. I never really kept up with it after season 1. Think you have a good song in your life? Might be a little confusing, but it's really good. I feel that way with some of my songs where I'm like, it's kind of confusing, but I like it.
Sure thing. I'm up. Not bad.
Just got done with season 2. I imagine you enjoyed it. I liked season 1. I guess when I finished it, my problem was just that season 2 hadn't come out yet, so obviously couldn't watch it. And then by the time season 2 came out, I had kind of just already moved on to other stuff. It's just kind of how it worked out.
I'm ready to hit something.
You have another ballet book to go see in September! Oh, you're gonna go see Giselle. That is really exciting, Irene. I am genuinely so secondhand excited for you.
That's how it's done.
It's like I'm looking forward to it alongside you. Because ballets just seem so lovely and wonderful. Hey, Ferris! Hi! Welcome in, how are you? Have you seen anything about Unicorn Overlord before? Probably might like season 2, but at the same time might cry. I wasn't like invested in any of the characters except for Kazutora. That's kind of why I didn't feel like continuing, because I was like, I only liked Kazutora. But I did hear season 2 was sad. From like manga readers. Manga readers were like, oh, what's coming up is gonna be really sad. You're doing all right? That's really good to hear. I'm also doing really well. I've had a really lovely morning. My Sunday's going really well so far. Played a bit before your save got wiped? No! How long had you played for?
You'll be okay.
You think you'll ever, like, find it
I'm here to help.
in yourself to go back to Unicorn Overlord? That is so tragic.
Score one for Lex.
Honestly, it's really upsetting when your save just gets, like, rolled back a couple of hours and it's like, oh, I lost some progress. To lose an entire save file? Man. How did what happen? Got nice posture. Irene, you're probably wonderful at ballet. Ballet is just one of those things where the standards are really ridiculously high. And people are very hard on themselves when it comes to ballet. Oh, you were asking how the person lost the save file? Well, Bareth, if you want to share how you lost your save file, I'm also curious. But you were done with the sand, so you were done with the area that I'm in currently, I think? The part where Aubin is like a pretty big focus? I just got here. And I feel like I've been playing for a while. Factory reset! Oh no! I really feel for you. If I lost everything up until this point, I think I'd be devastated, and it would take me months to come back to this game. Sapling! Hi, how are you? Sapling, I have been working on my art club submission, and I'm actually like really excited to work on it. I got inspired. So I've been having a lot of fun, like drawing and everything. It's coming out really good. I was drawing before I streamed today, and I was like, actually, this is kind of the greatest thing ever. I was feeling really good. Donnie, welcome back. Hi. And yeah, Sapling, I'm playing a strategy game. So basically this type of strategy game, it's like a turn-based RPG, except you kind of set up all of the turn-based stuff before you get into the battle. So once they're in the battle, they are auto battle based off of what I set up, based off of the teams I organized, based off of like the tactics I set up for them, based off of the weapons and equipment I gave them, and they do their best. So I'm basically like a general commanding an army, but they do their own fighting. That's sort of the premise. But yeah, Donnie, we are back in another big fight. And it's going okay. I think I'm not as confident as I would like to be, but I think it's going okay. You're not a variety streamer, you're more like a jackalope of all trades. Donnie, I'm like really pleased that you said that, but also I'm really angry that I didn't come up with it myself. And can I steal that? Can I have that? I really love that. Can I have that? For me. Please use it just for you. Thank you. Thank you. I might use it to like introduce myself from now on, you know? Then everyone really knows what I'm all about. Some puns, some variety, mostly puns. I am in your debt forever. You did that for me. Imagine you did every single available side quest before getting here. No! Oh, Barrett, that's worse than I thought. I just kind of wandered over here. So like if I did have to reset, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I could probably do it quicker even. And just get back to where I'm at. But, oh, if you did every available side quest, that's brutal. But yeah, I had to pin it, Donnie, so that we all know where it comes from. What was I doing? I was gonna use a Valor skill. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Honestly, Valor skills to replenish stamina have been really carrying me because every time I fight one of these units on the board, my stamina depletes, and I've been fighting a lot of them repeatedly, and oh, that's not going well, actually. Ooh, that's not gonna go well. It's gonna go better with that team.
Ready.
But let's actually switch who's going where. Time might honestly be a big issue here. Can you guys get back out here? Come on, Berengaria, come on. What are you doing all the way back there? I forgot about her. I'm gonna be honest. It's not her fault, it's my fault. I forgot she existed. We're We're not doing as much damage as I would like to be doing. Where's the unit with Chloe? This one. No, not that one. My bad.
Time is at hand.
Why wouldn't you do better here? Thieves and sellswords. Okay, so we're just not able to hit? I need a sellsword out if I want to do damage there. Okay. Is that really my problem? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna get a 4th team. My final team. I'm gonna make a thing. This game kind of reminds you of Octopath? Kind of. It's got like a similar style to it. And it's similar in that, like, you meet characters who all have their own, like, individual interweaving stories. And it, like, scratches a similar itch. Don't know about In My Debt Forever. Maybe, like, for a week tops. That's, like, forever. A week is, like, a year these days. Think you might like another game they made? What other game has been made by this developer? It reminds me of Unicorn Overlord. Well, funny thing about that. Cannot wait on the future of Atlas doing way better next game. Honestly, the quality of this game is really incredible. I definitely agree, it's amazing. I'm honestly so impressed by, like, the depth of this game. Alright, Bernice, get out there. Bernice, you're gonna make me proud, or else. Or else. Who's good against sellswords again? Thieves. Honestly, to go up against the thieves and sellswords, should I just put a team of thieves and sellswords together? I won't do that. Should I do that? I won't do that. I'll think about it. I'll think about it real hard. I'll think about it. Let's not do flying. Flying is not gonna work out here. Do Joseph. No, I want you on the front, Joseph. The front. No! I'm clicking the wrong buttons. Need you to get to where you're going. Ooh, a warrior? You're gonna have Juniper proud, Bernice, or else she will be disappointed in you. Is that literally what I said? Make me proud or I'll be disappointed? I feel like that's what I said. I don't remember. Oh, metaphor. Yeah, you mentioned that, didn't you? I have seen Metaphor. Honestly, I thought the logo was weird, so I didn't check it out. Just kind of a petty reason, but it was a weird logo. Hoping for an Ogre Battle remake, but any good games like these, happy to see. Oh, Cuckoo, you're gonna be waiting for a while on that Ogre Battle remake. Probably forever and ever and ever. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry they never made another Ogre Battle. We believe in you, Bernice. We believe in you. That's cute. Back of your head is wondering how will you check... Probably be if you check out Fire Emblem Three Houses? I'm thinking of playing Fire Emblem at some point. Obviously not right now because I'm in the middle of this game. RPGs are difficult because they're very time consuming, so you really have to pick the right time for them. I might throw in a warrior. I don't really know what else to do. It might have to just be a warrior. It's fine. Okay, let's make Bernice leader. Oh, I don't have valor. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that in a second. We'll do that later. It's fine. I never set these guys to do anything. Remember how I was like, "Oh, I forgot you existed. Get back out there." And then I didn't put them back out there? Remember that? I remember that. Weird. You'll just have to make one yourself. If no one else is gonna do it, it's gonna have to be you. I'm so sorry to be the bearer of bad news.
Moving out.
That's gonna take forever for her to get there, but it's fine.
On it.
I really don't know what to do. What is this? What are you doing? What is all this about? Wait. What is all of that about?
To me.
What? Why are you... Hello? Hello?
This one's mine.
Sometimes they move in ways I don't like. The logo is actually from the terror called The Fool, and the studio's from Studio Zero. Oh, I don't think it's a bad logo. It was just, I wasn't familiar with it at all, or familiar with, like, the series, or the developer, or even what type of game it was. So I just didn't look into it further, because I was like, if it comes up, it comes up. And it has! But it wasn't because it was bad, it was just because it was something I wasn't used to, I guess. You'd be able to compromise with Punch-Out. Punch-Out's iconic. Don't know what to do? Well, as a wise woman once said, something win. I don't know, I'm not as confident as I once was. You don't understand. You don't know what it's like not to be confident. Rio's always confident.
Yes, sir.
Well,
why are you flying? Can you
and clear.
stop? You are stressing me out. Everyone's stressing me out. I think this team loses here.
I can help.
It's fine. It's becoming less fine by the moment. You're gonna go get something to eat? Enjoy! Whatever you get, Bat. I hope it's really tasty. Stop it! Stop it! Oh, I move too fast sometimes.
Ready to hit something.
Hey, Brick! How have you been? How are things? This is going better than I thought it would, this fight specifically. I thought they'd do less damage, but I think once you, like, make a little bit of progress, it gets easier. I guess that's true in all things, really. Don't worry if you don't have time to check out Fire Emblem Three Houses game. And if you do, let me know what you think. I will! I will. I don't know when I'll check it out, but it's on the list. on the ever-growing, ever-expanding list. But yeah, have a lovely rest of your day, Bat. Things are good. What is this about? So this is called Unicorn Overlord. It's like a strategy RPG game.
Sure thing.
It's got like turn-based mechanics. Basically, the story is we're kind of a group of misfits led by a prince who's gathering up an army so that we can save the world from an evil bad guy who controls people against their will and makes the world bad. That makes sense. Was that coherent? We're heroes and we're saving the world. That's what it's about. It's got a really interesting, like, battle mechanic. So basically, I do all of the setup beforehand. And once they're in the fight, I get no more, like, control over them. They just do their best. Based off of what I have been able to provide for them. So like here, I get to do nothing. I just hope that everything I did beforehand works. I don't know, it's a long-winded explanation. It's a good game. Glad to hear you've been doing good. All of this will be worth it, because after all of this, Liza will join my team, and it's gonna be great, and wonderful, and fantastic.
Your villainy ends here.
And finally, we can take this team out. They have been badgering me. I feel like I've been getting pushed back by their army. Oh, you guys are so great. You guys are so wonderful. So good at what you do.
We march.
We march.
The path is set.
Well, you march. I'm just kind of here, telling you what to do.
They won't escape.
Here, why don't you head here and see if you can meet them in the halfway point? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! They're moving faster than I thought they would. Oh no, can't they go over traps? Oh no!
If I have to.
Yeah, get out there. See if you can slow these guys down or something. I don't know, they're stressing me out. Oh no! Oh no! No! A unit has garrisoned. It's fine, it's fine. It's getting to be less fine by the moment, though.
The time is at hand.
I have no valor. Less fine by the moment. Less fine by the moment. Can you, like, try to catch up, please? I might lose.
Fortune smiles.
I might lose because of the flying units. I don't mean to alarm you, Your Highness, but our command post is on the verge of being captured. Either use a conveyance stone or deploy further units to defend the position. Otherwise, we shall surely suffer defeat at the hands of our enemies. What's a conveyance stone? Oh, you. Oh.
Just tell me what to do. Got it.
Just defend.
Come then.
Such a nice game giving you advice. I was panicking. I was stressed. I didn't know what I was gonna do. And honestly, the most tragic part about losing is having to redo it all again. These are long fights. These battles take forever.
Is that better?
And no matter how this turns out, once this battle concludes, I think we'll be pretty close to end of stream.
No quitting now.
Good. Lane is... he is a few words, really.
They
Don't...
won't escape.
Stop moving. You're making me nervous. You, keep moving. You're making me nervous. You!
Just say the word.
I really don't know. I don't know about you. Why don't you head over there and then why don't you, like, properly garrison?
Well,
Your villainy ends here.
Thank you, Linkster. I really appreciate it. These guys have been here for so long, this team, and I keep, like, sending units over there, and then I keep, like, sending them away. So I've been, you know, letting them be. I honestly think my biggest concern is just time. I
Another step.
feel like I've been taking a long time in these fights, and I'm, like, over halfway.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
I'm over halfway through what I need to
On it.
do. And I have, like, this whole section over here to take care of. And this whole section down here! Oh, okay, this is gonna take forever.
You don't stand a chance.
I didn't know I'd be here for years. Man, war is long. War takes a long time.
I'm here.
This really puts it into perspective, huh? Oh, Linkster, you're cool too.
If I may.
I think Prim is so cute. I'm glad I put her on the team, just because she's cute.
What you do?
I wish I had that pretty elf boy. I will forever regret his death. He was pretty.
I'm up.
You're up.
Yes,
Make me
sir.
proud. I think I'm supportive.
you won't make this mistake twice.
I need to keep an eye on flying units. I have really been losing track of the opposing enemy people groups. Yes. I've been losing track and I need to not do that. It's just that the field is so big. Welcome back, Irene. Brutal.
I was worried there.
You were worried? You were fine. The elf boy isn't dead. He's just taking a nap 6 feet in the ground.
Stand around.
That's not helping.
Fool.
It's making me feel worse.
Tell me what to do.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean for him to not breathe anymore. It hurts me more than it hurts him. Really, truly, it does. I don't understand.
Moving out.
Oh, that's gonna take forever for them to get up there. Alright, well, it's fine. Your best.
I'm ready to hit
What'd you miss? Oh, this was like ages ago, Irene. 2 streams ago, there was like this really handsome blonde guy with like this lithe, willowy figure. So I refer to him as an elf, even though he's not an elf. Just because he really gives elf vibes.
I'll heal you.
And I thought if I defeated him in battle, that he would join me, like everyone else has.
Just leave it.
But he just died. So, It was pretty tragic.
I think I've gotten a little better at this.
Aw, Prim. You're doing great work.
You got it.
'Tis ours now.
It's ours now. I got a dew of keenness.
This one's mine.
Oh, Irene, I'm happy to catch you up, so don't worry about not being here for full streams. I am more than happy to recap what specifically I'm talking about at any given moment. What if he isn't an elf, but the pointy ears means he's a vampire? He didn't have pointy ears. He had round ears. That's how I know he's not an elf. Because he just had normal ears. He was just a guy.
That's how it's done.
Even if you're here full time, you don't always pick up everything in games. Like Disco.
Just how strong
Don't worry, it took me forever to pick up on anything going on in Disco.
I'm up. You don't stand a chance.
Rio, I met that one like half elf a little while ago, and that was fun. I actually couldn't like do anything involving her story because I was kind of too low level, so I kind of put it off. So, you know, maybe we'll get back to it eventually. I am not an elf, I'm a jackalope.
Nope.
Nope! I find it so funny when they're just like, no! Or nope! Same. Oh, Thief is dodging. That's annoying.
I'm here.
No stopping now.
Elves are cute!
Can't keep going.
I am not an elf, though, like I said.
Ready.
Okay, just rest in the middle of the wherever you are. I don't know. I don't know what you're doing. Everyone's a lot! Everyone is so much sometimes. Do I not have a sellsword out? I thought I took a sellsword out. Or like a sword person? Happened. You're you. I know what team that is. You're you. I don't think I took a sword person out. I thought about it many times, and then I didn't do it.
Well,
We march.
Interesting. Well. Sarah, thank you for following. Been really great chatting, so I really appreciate it. Change your character on Mario Kart, and it's not been as bad playing against your friend. What character are you using now? Sometimes that's what it takes. It's unfortunate though, because sometimes it's like you want to play the cute characters, but it's like, oh, but that's not optimal or whatever. Can't wait to finish the Hello Kitty VOD. Yeah! I liked playing Hello Kitty. I haven't played Hello Kitty Island Adventure for, a little while now, honestly.
no choice but to fight.
I didn't realize we were gonna come into contact with these guys just by brushing shoulders. I thought we could just walk on by. Super funny moment where she aired for you and then sped past her because you had a plant. You sure showed your friend. I love moments like that where it's like, you thought you got me, but I got you.
Not even worried.
You're using Princess Peach, she uses Yoshi. I think Princess Peach and Yoshi have historically been, like, pretty similar characters, weight-wise and stats-wise. Not sure how it is in, like, newer games, I forget. You're a villager main? Thanks, dude, that's really interesting. I love that. I swap. I'm either Daisy or Toadette, depending on how much, like, acceleration I want. I like acceleration. Mealtime spots have been fun. I'm really glad to hear. It makes me really happy that the VODs can keep people company. That's what they're for. Peach is your OG. Peach is really good. Honestly, when it comes to Mario Kart, I'm more of like a princess main.
Your strength's not everything.
So I swap between Daisy. Daisy I like the best. I swap between Peach and Rosalina. And then Toadette, of course, like I said. I think the princesses are all pretty similar. Sit and watch when you're bored or when you eat. I am so happy I get to keep you company while you eat. That is so precious.
A regrettable end.
That's so lovely. That's what I love to use VODs for. Like, I'll just put them on to have something in the background, and it's really nice.
Just relax.
Used to use Rosalina. She's cute. Rosalina's really pretty.
Don't have time to sit around, but
I know that.
nobody's dying here.
I don't know that part. I know you need a rest. I don't know if people aren't gonna die. That's a lot of pressure to put on me.
Sure thing.
No, not another wyvern. Yes, oh, why is life so hard?
You got it.
Oh no, oh no, oh, not again. No, no. Oh, I hate everything.
Just tell me what to do.
Okay, alright, whatever. It's fine. Everything's fine. I just...
Just tell me what to do. Got it.
It's fine.
I'm up.
You are, in fact, up. What? Why are you trying to come into contact with this? I don't know what to do about this. I really, really don't know what to do about this. I need a sellsword. Not a sellsword, a sword person. I mix them up, because they both have, like, swords in the title. You can offer a piece of information, I don't mind. I feel like there's not much I can do. I think, honestly, the flying are just spawning from this area because they're calling reinforcements. So I need to deal with this area, but I just keep getting distracted by other areas. It's, like, really unfortunate. I don't think I win this. I think I run out on time.
We'll never lose.
Loved the conversation with Socks about him having no toes.
At least try.
I remember mail time being so silly. Also, Bareth, I really appreciate you asking beforehand if I'm okay with advice, because sometimes I'm not. It really depends.
I'm here to help.
That's why he wears socks, to hide his toes, his lack thereof.
No more hurting.
Facing me was your first
Okay, I'm gonna have you prioritize chasing down flying teams. So, like, get in there. Just go. Just get in. I don't know.
Well,
this team
Just say the word.
will die if I send them over. Leader in the party affects movement. If you make a horseman as leader, the squad will move on horseback. So if you're using a flying unit as a leader, I haven't put any flying units or flying characters in because of all the arbalists. And honestly, I just haven't happened to use any horsemen in any of my team builds here. Oh, I guess I did have a wyvern in one of them, and I did consider putting her in as leader. The reason I didn't is because it would have left this unit with 4 stamina max. So I sacrificed movement for stamina. Yeah, usually I have a flying unit on the board. Just so happens this time I don't.
This one's mine.
Not sure which VOD to watch next. Also, not sure what book you're gonna read when you eventually get through this one. Have you finished all of the books that Kiera Cass has written?
If I may.
Irene, do you like dystopians? Like, not dystopians that are, like, really serious, but like...
This should help.
Because I know you like The Selection, and that's kind of a dystopian, so like things on that level. You could check out The Kingdom. I'll have to check the author. Oh, okay. You're not looking for recommendations. That's fine. There's 2 more, but you want to save it for holiday.
Ready. You got it.
You know, you could do the Smushy Come Home VODs. Smushy Come Home was like a really, really cute, precious game. Kinda similar to Mail Time in that you kind of explore around and fulfill quests for the little cute creatures around. And you're a cute little mushroom. It had more to do with like platforming puzzles than anything.
If I have to.
Why don't you get the
This'll be
shiny?
fun.
Just to be in the vicinity.
Come then.
I'm gonna run out on time. I needed something to combat thieves, I guess? Oh, you meant you hadn't read all the Kiera Cass books. Ah! I understand. You don't want to, like, rush through those, because there's kind of a finite amount.
My magic is yours.
So once you're done, all that's left is to reread.
I'll help.
I'll help. Thank you, Scarlet, for once.
Are you okay?
Fine job.
Maybe this team is my weak link. Relex's team.
We march.
Sure thing.
Lex's team is the weak link. Okay, well, you know, I'm gonna run low on time.
Yes, sir.
Wish there were other places to withdraw to. I feel like there should be, and I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Maybe command post is really the only place you can withdraw to.
The time is at hand.
Not doing anything with them. Go around.
Path is set.
I did not want you to come into contact with these guys.
Your villainy ends here. This one's you face me.
I didn't think I would be stopped by like this one unit.
I'm here to help.
Rereading is never a problem. Irene, I am so jealous of your ability to reread books. I feel like it takes me so long before I'm able to reread a book. It takes me like a year plus to be like, okay, I'll reread.
March.
Okay, Elaine's unit head over there. They're also healing, obviously, because they're at their, like, post. I get that. But it also doesn't matter because I'm not doing, like, a good amount of damage to them, so it doesn't matter if they heal. It's like, it makes no difference. Doesn't absorb any knowledge, so forget what happened 2 chapters ago.
Victory grows ever closer.
When you're reading?
The time is at hand. Onward. Time is no friend to us now.
I'm gonna wait until Berengaria's in the vicinity here. And then we will have us heal at the campsite and replenish everyone's stamina.
We march.
Just tell me what to do. Got it.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Really? That was really close. We just got a light tail feather, so I'll use that. It's like whenever I don't want them to come into contact with the units, they'll like just brush up enough next to the circle, like they'll just brush shoulders enough to trigger a battle. When I actually want them to come into contact with each other, when they actually seem close enough and they're actually moving towards each other, somehow they just end up sidestepping. I don't know.
The path is set. Good. We march. To me.
Hopefully they can catch up in time. If not, I'm gonna have to use another teleportation rock. I don't know, maybe I won't even bother, because I feel like I'm not gonna win this. It may honestly just be time to accept defeat.
My magic is yours.
You have to leave it for a bit, but then you get cravings to reread it. That's when you know it's good. I guess I get that sometimes, very occasionally. Sometimes as I'm reading a book, I'm like, wow, I would love to reread this at some point. That's what I was, that's how I felt when I was reading, Strange the Dreamer. Alright, we have another unit that's, about to garrison, or about to withdraw. So if they're not able to catch up, there will be a unit to redeploy again. It won't matter, we're almost out of time. What about Dream the Stranger? I'm sure that's a real title somewhere.
I'll help.
I spent so much time on this battle.
May the Father smile upon me.
And I did really well for like the first half of it. This team was so troublesome. Had to do something about the thieves and I just didn't. And then obviously, I guess movement is more important on this stage than I gave it credit for. I mean, to be fair, it's the desert. I should have known. Honestly, when I started this battle, I was like, man, I kind of wish I had more feathers.
Sorry, our spirits are high.
I used them all up in the last desert battle. Maybe I mixed it up. Maybe I thought that Bernice was the sword character I wanted. She's a sellsword, but I really just wanted Melisandre the sword fighter. They both have sword in their name that I mixed them up. And it's like, I know what they do, but for some reason the names just don't line up the way I think they should. But like by appearance, I know Melisandre does the true strike, and I know Bernice does the whole sellsword thing.
For the honor of Hasmeye, anything for you. Leave everything
Okay,
to me.
hopefully they can keep up. Oh, but aren't these guys gonna go over the rock? I hate them.
I'm off.
Alright, whatever, just wait. Just wait until we lose.
Take cover.
Just tell me what to do.
I don't know. I let everyone
Moving
down.
Nobody's dying here. You got it.
Now that I've finally kind of gotten
Time's at
into
hand.
a sort of groove, it doesn't really matter.
You face me.
There's a lot of running going on. Yeah, I did a lot of repositioning, and I knew it was using up time,
Go on then.
but I thought it was the best move at the time. But there were like a lot of times where I was like, okay, I need to withdraw. Once I like set up a team, it kind of is just that team is out, and I can't pull them back. Unless I do like a teleportation stone thing, but the amount it takes for them to walk all the way back to the start and withdraw is just not worth it. It's just, I figured they weren't doing a ton on the field, so using that time to withdraw them while other units were fighting was fine, but I really just had to keep attacking, I guess.
Onward. Your villainy ends here.
game has so many options for your character behavior. It does.
My magic is yours.
There are so many possibilities that it gets overwhelming. You know, it's really funny actually. Before we got into this battle, right? It was Ren that said like one of her voice lines. She's like, I always win, or whatever it was. And I was like, well, sometimes you lose. Sometimes it's not possible to win all the time. And watch as I prove that.
Good. I've need of a rest.
Okay, well that is very inconvenient.
March.
Very inconvenient timing.
Right where you want it. Get moving.
Okay, I rested where arrows happen. Oh, no.
Not giving up yet.
Clearly, we're still here even though we've clearly lost. All I had for reviving. I should have used Chloe. It's fine. I can use Chloe now. I need to just use up everything. Except for these revival orbs. I have one of those medium ones. Hey, Mihao! I hate when you rest where arrows happen. Yeah. In my defense, once they're exhausted, I can't move them. So it's unfortunate, but it's just how things work out.
Better run while you still can.
Can you buy revive items? Well, yeah. Not right now. Not now that I'm out on the field. But yes, I can when I get back to a shop. There's a bunch of provisioners around. Thank you for the hydration, the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me.
Think you can take it? Take it easy.
And thank you for the posture check.
Still breathing.
Not saying you should, but you can use a conveyance on an exhausted unit.
Too weak.
Oh.
Just say the word. Yep.
Interesting.
It's ours now.
Well, I'll probably use a hallowed core and ash and prevent defeat or whatever and keep trying or whatever.
You got it.
Ready and waiting. Leave everything to me. You'll regret this.
You're such a gamer, thank you. It's okay if the words aren't, like, making sense. They're like names of items. The Stardew's going well now? Yeah, what's happening in your save file, Irene?
See that, Elaine?
Did you see that, Elaine? I love her.
Anything for you.
Okay,
Wise choice.
this team's gonna do so much better because I have the proper sword person in. So annoyed.
I'm not good.
You're gonna be fine. Ooh. Ooh, maybe not. Ooh, maybe not. Ooh, maybe not. Ooh, that's rough. Pretty rough. That's looking not fine. Rio, I could use a bit more positivity than that. You know, just a little, just a tad. See, look, I took one of them out. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everyone died on that team.
Sorry for holding you back.
Did she, like, die, or is she fine? Did she just have to retreat, or is she dead? It's okay, I can take it. I'm not gonna cry if she died. It's fine. She'll be fine, but that wasn't ideal. Listen, none of this is ideal. I don't know why this is going so bad. Like, okay, I understand the concept of I could have done it better, but I don't get why it's going so bad. I guess it's just a combination of a bunch of things. Not much. You got a few bundles in the community center up to level 50? You mean like you're halfway through a couple bundles? First pocket upgrade and then just plodding along nicely. Are you still in spring?
We march.
That's very good progress.
To me.
I think I just didn't prioritize these towers, and I definitely should have. Obviously, I get that. That's probably why those fights went so bad. Maybe, possibly, whatever. I'm just saying.
Let's have some fun.
People should get more use to being shot with arrows and having arrows through their shoulders. Deal with it.
Not finished yet.
Got a
I was
silo.
worried there.
That's really good progress for spring. But yeah, you're doing great.
You've nothing.
Hopefully you can get a prismatic shard soonish. Yeah, shoulder arrows for everyone. You know what? I think we should just, I think after we're done here, I think we should line everyone up, get a bow, get some arrows, and, you know, people should be taking arrows to the knee so they can get used to it when it's time to get shot in battle. And then we'll see how they do.
Not even worth my time. Well,
Everyone's upsetting me. You're all upsetting me, especially Bruno. Sounds like you crave violence. I'm just mad. So yes. Bruno, I hate you. I hate everything right now, actually.
loud and clear.
Don't heal, don't heal, don't heal, don't heal before I get there. Don't heal, don't heal. Thank you. Amazing, we're finally gonna take these guys out. I am so mad.
Want to keep going?
And my sword fighter didn't end up actually doing anything. I'm so mad.
Better heal up.
Changed her character design on the save file. She's cute. It's so fun making characters in Stardew. I always give them different outfits. I honestly really like sewing in Stardew and just making a bunch of different outfits later in the game.
Getting stronger by the day.
It can be quite the menace. I don't know, Bruno's just here doing his
They
best.
won't escape.
I'm the one who's bitter. I'm the one who's
Ready
angry.
and waiting.
Whatever. It's fine.
I'm off.
You face me.
Takes ages, but it's worth it. I feel like at this point I kind of know what I want in a character that I make in Stardew. Like I know the hair and eye color and everything, so it's more about like figuring out a starter outfit for me. Can we take a moment and appreciate the food art in this game? Yeah. When I went to the tavern for the first time, I tried all the different meals just so we could look at all the different food art and all the different food dishes, and it made me really hungry because it looks so good. Gonna marry Maru? Maru's lovely. Maru's wonderful. She is so underrated.
The path is set.
Honestly, keep prioritizing the tower. I don't know. Why is Yana dead? What happened? Yana, what happened? Yana didn't even tell me she was dead! That's not my fault, that's Yana's fault. Yana's the one who died, and then was like, oh, I don't want to inconvenience anyone, I'm not gonna tell you I died. Like, speak up! Speak up with your dead mouth. It wouldn't be the first time a dead person has talked to me. I'm so disappointed. I am so disappointed in Yana. Words cannot describe.
Is that better?
You've heard very good things about her. I think you'll like her. It's a lot better than Sebastian.
We march.
I'm gonna revive her.
The time is at hand.
Honestly, it's because she's weak to arrows.
Too easy.
Again, not her fault. Doubt this'll help much, but here, do our desert proud. What is that? I don't know what that is. Thank you, though. No, Gloucester used to be as fine a knight as they come. Oh, that all changed when the kingdom went to hell. I just hope you can talk a bit of sense into the poor lad. You hush! Time limit has expired. Forgive me, everyone. I've let our advance draw on for too long! I hate you. I hate everything. I'm gonna use a hollowed corn ash.
Take cover.
I don't want to redo it. I am so sick of Yana. I am so sick of Yana. Yana is disappointing me so thoroughly that she's making Scarlet look good. Scarlet look good. Do you know how much you have to disappoint me for me to appreciate Scarlet more than you? Quite a bit, Miss Yana. Quite a bit. Oh, the arrows hurt. It's like, wear something that covers your squishy organs then. I don't know what to tell you.
I'll help.
Thank you, Scarlet. At least Scarlet wears clothes. Arrows hurt. Don't encourage her. Don't sympathize with her. Don't justify it.
The time is at hand.
Arrows hurt, but that's no reason not to
Tell me
just
what to
deal
do.
with arrows.
Got it.
I'm mad.
Your villainy ends
I'm
here.
mad. So I'm like, everyone needs to just suffer and not inconvenience me. This is my villain arc.
My magic
I'm
is
getting
yours.
so sick of the arrows. It's not Yana's fault, it's the arrows' fault. It's not Yana's fault, it's the arrows' fault. I'm lashing out at Yana, but it's the arrows' fault. It's not Yana's fault. I understand. It's just... I don't know. It's fine. At least I don't say it to Yana's face.
Winter's fury.
Fine job.
Take notes, Lex.
We've been leveling up so much. Silver lining.
My legs grow heavy.
You'll never disagree with me again. It's okay.
March.
It's okay. It's all good.
set. We march. Onward.
No, hate it here.
You face me.
I was trying to go to the flag. I just wanted to go to the flag. That's all. That's it. That's everything. You know what? Yana's gonna die and I'm gonna let her die. I'm just gonna let her die. She's been dead weight anyway. She doesn't do anything for the team.
Go on then.
She's just gonna have to be dead until I deal with the archers. The arbalists, even. I say as she's helpful. It's a lot of effort to revive her every time. I'm just saying. Oh, she's lucky. She is so lucky. She was on thin ice. Maybe Scarlet's kind of like carrying right now.
Closer to my former strength.
If not for Scarlet, we would not have Yana.
The time is at hand.
Okay.
I'm yours. A wise choice. Ready and waiting. I'm off.
I've been here for years. Love the little laugh I do after a rant's
Your
unhinged.
villainy ends here.
I didn't realize I had a laugh after I ranted. The I'm so glad I got that off my chest laugh, I guess. Stab me one more time. Stab me one more time, see what happens. Nothing, that's what happens. I don't know, it was a little... I didn't actually have a real threat, so I was hoping you just wouldn't stab me again. Why am I doing no damage to any of these? Thank you, Chloe. Finally, someone is doing something.
I'll help.
Gonna head off now. Thank you for the Stardew updates, Irene. I love to hear about it. Hopefully next time you'll have started on your submission. You better! No pressure, but I really want to see what you're coming up with.
My legs grow heavy.
Yeah, have a lovely rest of your day. I swear if you don't make it to the flag this time, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna stab you myself.
We're under attack.
Yeah, it's fine. Blah. Okay, everything's okay.
You face me.
Everything's okay. I finally got them to the flag, and now we're gonna win! Yana's gonna be able to heal at the flag, and everything's gonna be okay. Yana's dead. I don't know what to tell you. It's just what Yana does. I should not have brought her out. I should have considered all the archers. My problem is, like, I think I'm doing something clever, but as soon as I'm actually, like, on the field, in battle, in
Is that better?
the, like, thick of everything, I realized there were some obvious things that I overlooked.
Well fought.
It's all Scarlet's fault? How dare you blame Scarlet? Scarlet's been doing great work out here. Scarlet's been doing her best. Scarlet's been reviving like crazy. You give Scarlet some credit.
Our foes take aim.
Yeah, they do that. It's actually really annoying and I hate it. Keep it moving. Keep on walking. Keep on getting to where you're going. We're gonna manage it this time, and I'm not gonna be happy about it, but it's fine. Like, the effort it took to get here is kind of a lot.
Naturally.
I don't know if it was worth it. I don't even know what we were doing here. Have I been garrisoning everything? I garrisoned everything, except for these, like, watchtowers, because I don't care about them. Got better things to do.
I'm yours.
I'm yours.
everything to me.
We march.
Berengaria makes it first. Perfect.
You won't make this mistake twice.
You like Scarlet? Thank
At
you,
least
Sapling.
try.
Thank you. That's what I want to hear. I want to hear some Scarlet support in chat. You're not the certified Scarlet hater. Am I certified? Really? Me? I do kind of hate Scarlet. Give me one redeeming quality that Scarlet possesses. Just one. One.
Not even worth my time. Never in doubt. They won't escape.
Just you can pray.
Loud and clear.
She is the only base character who uses magic and heals.
You'll regret this.
I do like that she does magic attacks and heals at the same time. Here's the problem with that, Rio. Like, yeah, she's the only base character. You get her, like, at the start, but she literally gets captured right at the start and taken out of your party. So, like, for a while, you don't even have her. And honestly, the way that I experienced the game, and I'm not sure if this is regular for people, but, like, by the time I got her back, I had Yana, and I had another cleric. And I'm not saying that doesn't make her useful now that I do have her. I'm just saying, like, I would have probably appreciated her more had I had her from the start, and had she gotten kidnapped later. Personally. I don't think other people have an issue with that. One of your best friends is called Scarlet. That's really lovely. Scarlet's a really lovely name. He sounds great. That's fair, but she's still gonna be available for 4/5 of the game. Yeah! Does she, like, remove debuffs, by the way? That's something she is capable of doing?
A wise choice.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
She can.
Can't win, you know.
That makes her a little better. Stab! Perfect.
The pride of House Maye.
Maye?
I'm yours.
Forgot she's like French or something. Get in
Leave
there.
everything to me.
Well,
Oh, Cyclone. I remember the praying thing. Alright, everyone run on over. We'll finish this up.
How
Yeah, I think
trust you.
Melisandre's French or something. At least, like, her house name sounds French. So that's what I'm going off of.
Traverse the scorching sands, have you?
Do you know how long it took me to traverse the scorching sands, Gloucester? Your name is dumb, and I'm sick of everything.
It's been far too long since I felt a word.
You don't know how long it's been for me. I'm mad. I am fuming. Mayonnaise sounds French? I don't know about that. Oh, Joe. So Melisandre, she's like a talented swordswoman. She's also dead. She's like royalty, and she also fell in love with our main character, the prince. So she's like really devoted and loyal and willing to do anything for the one she loves. What do you think? What's your opinion? Also, this is what she looks like. I'll show you real quick. This is she. What do you think? So she's always like, anything for you. Did you see that? Did you see that, Elaine? I did it for you. You know, she's like devoted. You think, hell yes. Okay. That's what we love to hear. Honestly, all the ladies in this game are really charming.
We march.
Yeah, anytime I start to describe one to you, you gotta know they're like really cool. She looks really cool, right?
I won't forget this.
I will say she's one of my like lesser appreciated characters because of the whole devotion thing. Like, I wish she was more her own person.
Can't win, you know.
Your villainy and
You'll regret.
you face me.
But I do like her, you know? I don't dislike her, it's just I don't like her as much as others. Stab!
You can do it.
Honestly, for sound effects in games, they should just be me going like, stab! I think it would be so great. There should be a character in a game who has a voice line and it's just stab whenever they stab. Literally! I don't know if Melisandre has a southern accent. I thought her accent just sounded normal.
I'll crush you.
Your villainy ends
I
here.
keep sending Elaine's team in because they're gonna take less damage than the other team. When units are close enough to each other on the field, you can choose which one goes into a battle, regardless of who triggered it. Guess I could take a stab at making a game like that. Literally, that's the whole premise. That's the whole premise for you. That's all I got for you. You can do whatever you want with that concept.
We march on.
This has taken so long and we're doing so many fights that I've gotten a rapport conversation out of it, I think. It's been years!
Can't win, you know.
This has been my own odyssey! I'm gonna get back and it'll have been 20 years! Everyone will be like, oh, it's you! I remember you. I thought you were dead! It's like, no, I was just on a really long journey. I don't remember a Cyclops. I don't think I'm gonna have fun stories when I get back. Everyone's gonna be disappointed. We're gonna come out of this stronger.
All I need.
And with a golden ram shield. Which I gotta say, has stun immunity, so I think I like it. But I don't know if I can appreciate it right now. But I think it's really good and awesome, and I'm glad. Yay! I did it! Finally! Finally! It's been so long, no one will remember me! I need to really prioritize time in future fights. I really need to make sure I have the right teams going into battle. Gloucester! Why are you sitting like that?
Do it, boss.
I fixed you.
Where am I?
Is he really back?
He should be, yes.
Hi.
What have I done?
Yikes, yeah, about that. It wasn't your fault. He's gonna blame himself. Find the lack of Clive in a team disturbing. I used to use Clive a lot And now I don't use, like, any knights. I don't know why. I just don't do it. I don't know why. I just use other classes. I do like Clive, though. I also don't appreciate Clive enough. Clearly.
That's not so easy to hear. I've committed horrible crimes towards these people.
Their suffering is Zenoira's sin, not yours.
He's right. And the folks around here will realize it too. If you just give him some time.
But before that, Sir Gloucester, I'd ask that you join us in our quest to reclaim Fevrith.
Please join. I would love to have a Dark Knight on the team.
That's a generous offer, and one I'd be glad to accept. But I can't. Even though Drakenhold has fallen, I could never abandon my post as Royal Guard.
What? Why'd I bother saving you? Why'd I bother? If you weren't gonna be indebted to me forever, what's the point? Also, his voice is not what I would have expected from the character. I don't hate it. It's just, it's not matching up with what I expected, if that makes sense.
And now that I've reclaimed control of my mind, I must stay here and watch over this desert. Such are the orders my master gave.
Who's your master? Who is it? Who is it?
Too bad.
It is too bad.
Can't say I'm surprised coming from a loyal stiff like you.
He's so lame.
Indeed, all that I am is for my kingdom and its fallen king. On this, I will never bend. But know that I stand with you in spirit just the same. Separate though we may be, we shall fight for peace. Together.
Oh, that's a really, really sweet sentiment. It's useless to me! But at least he's trying.
Works for me. Stay safe out there, friend.
Man, I really wanted him to join. I'm gonna have to find another Dark Knight somewhere else. I got an axe. A Karnat axe. I got renown. 20 renown. No! Unfortunately, his master is the elf boy. No! No! I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I can't be here. I can't. Oh. No! No! If only I had the elf boy. I knew it. I knew it. This is the worst day ever. I didn't realize it would be so cause and effect like that. I didn't realize if you killed people that there would be consequences. How was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know killing people's bad? I didn't even mean to. I just stabbed him a little too much. It was an accident. It was like an honest mistake. You have to believe me. I didn't know it would lead to this. This is the worst day ever. It's fine. I'll get over it. Not for a while, but eventually, maybe. It's fine. I didn't want him anyway. Whatever. How about you, Liza? As if you even have to ask. I'm all in on this whole liberation business. At least I got Liza. You serious? deadly. If we want to protect the desert, we're gonna have to kill Galerius. As long as the prince here doesn't mind me tagging along. Not at all. You and your brother are more than welcome. At least I have Liza. Prince Elaine, I will remain here and watch over the desert in Magellan's stead. Do stop by if you ever find yourself in this area. And no one tell him. No one mention it, okay? No one say anything. And everything will be okay. You know what, maybe he doesn't even know about his dead king or whatever. He seemed like he knew about his dead king. It's fine. Hi Dynamic, welcome back. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. That's the last of my coffee. And thank you for the posture check. It's been more than a year, Dynamic. It is kind of shocking how fast time goes sometimes. Aerith, first offering! That's huge. That's a big moment right there. Here's to many more and making the number get bigger. Only thought of it because you have 100k points. That's a lot of points. It has been a really fun stream. We did like 2 really long battles, which was maybe a lot, but they were fun. They were fun. I'm gonna have to really focus on time in future battles, like I said. Just because that time limit really came out of nowhere for me, and then focus on like what's on the field and everything. That battlefield was bigger than I'm used to, and it had a lot more like, what's the word, command posts than I'm used to like focus on. So it was just really hard to manage them all at the same time. I guess that's maybe what affected me. I don't know. Sometimes you need to reflect on your almost losses too. I'm here to set a good example for all of you. Time to rush out of it? Thank you, Linkster. I'm glad you're here too. Sorry, thank you for being patient with me. I'm kind of just, lingering, looking around, seeing if there's anyone around to raid since we're at the end of the stream here. Thank you for being patient with me, as always. I try not to take my time, actually. Generally. Usually I'm very speedy and really efficient and really professional. You know me. The most professionalist jackalope you'll ever see. And you have to believe me because I'm also the only jackalope. Or at least one of very, very few jackalope. Okay, well, I have found someone to raid. Finally. Only one you know. See? See? I told you so. Alright. Thank you so much for bearing with me. I'm sorry that one took a while to find. I have a lot of people playing Repo on right now, but we've raided into Repo the past, like, 2 streams, so I just wanted to do something different this time around. You know, I'm thinking of you guys. You guys are important to me. So I want to pick the best place to go to send you to. Earth, it was great getting to meet you. Let's see. I guess the only thing I have is to remind you guys that Art Club is coming to an end for this month. For this month, not forever. For this month. Okay, I didn't mean to make it sound like forever, maybe. I promise. But, we're gonna have an Art Club stream, I think next Sunday? Where we go over, like, all the submissions that have been sent in throughout the month. So you have a week to get that in if you're planning on submitting for this month's prompt. The prompt was Destiny, which really stumped me, even though I'm the one who said it. Crazy. I know. Crazy. It's just how it goes sometimes. And then there will be a new prompt on April 1st at the start of the month. So if you haven't participated in Art Club before, if you weren't able to this month, then next month you have a new chance at it, which is always exciting. Art Club's like my pride and joy, so have to talk about it. Have to say the words. But yeah. Don't stress us. No, I have to, otherwise you'll procrastinate. You'll procrastinate even if I stress you, so actually it's fine. You can't fool me, I know what you are. Yeah, Sapling can't even defend himself. Just as I thought. Yeah, I will be streaming again on Tuesday at 11 a.m. CST, so same time we started today will be the same time we start on Tuesday. Not sure what we'll be playing, probably something we're in the middle of, so either Chicory or whatever the other one is that I'm in the middle of. I think. I don't think I have another game I'm in the middle of. That's crazy. Cool, it'll be a surprise for all of us. I'm gonna get the raid set up. It'll either be Chicory or something different. I don't know. I do have raid messages. They were posted earlier in the chat, so make sure to use them. It's always appreciated, even if you can't stick around after the raid goes through. It's just a really nice thing to do. I hope you'll have a lovely rest of your day, however you choose to spend it. Thank you for spending some of it with me. It's been really fun. I really love this game, and I can't wait to get back to playing it, probably sometime next week. With all the games I'm playing, I usually play them on like a weekly basis, so yeah, that'll be fun. But yeah, it was great seeing everyone. Linkster, thanks for being here. Sapling, thank you for stopping in. Dynamic, thank you for like being around and everything and checking back in. And Donnie, thank you for the kind words. You're so lovely and so kind and so important, and I'm glad you're here. And Goldie, thank you for being here. And Bareth, and Rio and Joe and Barbecue and Irene and Crab and everyone that I can't scroll up far enough to see. I appreciate you even if you're not here right now, and bye! I have to send you all off now, so see you!